you hear me? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes. Can you hear me? There we are. Yeah. Sound. Sound, sound, sound. Huh. Okay. Win? Did we win?
Mute the browser setting and applied it to string together. Is very rude. Go. I figured it out.
Hmm. What? What? Hello?
What? Hi?
Oh, then.
So you had the same thing going on that I did. I had Twitch muted and I was like, why can't I hear you?
I'm like, there's a scuff battle obviously going on. And, it's like, we should be able to get past this, but no. And I'm just sitting here waiting. I'm like, is it on my end? Am I the bad guy? So I had the YouTube stream up on my tablet.
I'm the bad guy.
And finally heard smiling. I said, oh, son of a.
Is it me?
Well, it was you that. We hear you. I got you.
I'm going like maniac here.
Maniac.
Maniac. Oh, I see we have Habulous guys with us tonight.
Who, what, huh? Who, huh?
She's a maniac. Maniac. Where is Mark? My damn doppelganger.
Yeah. Me and Smiling, we're all ready to be on the, the chauffeur tour. But, where's Mark? Where's Mark?
I sent him the invite.
Not enjoy that part.
What's that, being a chauffeur?
No, echoing.
Is it your desktop audio is kind of screwy?
Probably. I've got desktop audio on. That's how I'm hearing you guys. Now I'm in the Twitch pop out settings. Audio output should be.
That's like a 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. Unnecessary.
I pulled my
Pretty
face
good.
away from the mic. You can't be upset at me.
Unnecessary.
Unnecessary.
This is a Wendy's drive-thru, ma'am.
This is a Wendy's drive-thru.
I need my water cup.
I'm caught.
Yeah, but my desktop is sending all your guys' stuff out. 'Cause I've got screens for you all now, browser sources, and it's echoing. It's kind of cool, but
Oof.
not helpful.
doesn't sound great.
Yeah, not epic. Maybe if I control the sound sources.
Through OBS, you can mute them individually.
Yes. Let me try that. Yes.
Are you sure, Haley? Are you sure? Rude. Hello there.
Rude.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Bow, bow.
Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Ah, that worked.
Bow, 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 bow.
Yay. Bow. All right. How's everybody's week, huh? How are we doing?
I'll admit it, I'm here. I've got Smithereen in chat. We've got Sleepy Wolfie in chat. We've got everybody going on. I'm like struggling with what I want to work on tonight. I'm like, what do I want to do? Do I start, futzing around with the black and
Mark,
white?
I see you in chat.
Hey, Mark.
Let them be
Did you get
scared.
my link?
Let them be
All you gotta do
scared.
is click that link.
You must struggle like the rest of us have.
Oh, I need one more for Mark UK.
Nectar of the gods.
Come on, my doppelganger. I went and shot archery this morning. Let's go.
Nice.
Before I... Brother, ew. I see that Jay and my sister have found the blurb audio sender.
So they're blurping.
Excuse me.
All I'm getting is memes through my eardrums.
Yeah. I'm just picturing that.
Brother,
Yes, that's what she sent me.
Brother, Mark UK still hasn't gone live. Let him be scared. Let him be scared.
Little fear never hurt anyone.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
This guy is gonna be done.
Yay!
Yep, I gotta finish his sword. That's it. I did some off-camera stuff last night to clean up some bits and tweak stuff, but now it's sword land.
Oh, Snarky. We have him. He's in chat, ladies and gentlemen.
I see an arm moving. Oh, no doggo.
No doggo. All right. So we need a dad joke for Smithereen because he's probably going to have to go off to work. 2 muffins were sitting in an oven, and the first looks over to the second and says, "Man, it's really hot here." The second looks over at the first with a surprised look and answers, "Whoa, a talking muffin."
I had your volume up way too loud.
Uh,
My eardrums just got destroyed. I'm just gonna turn you down.
Okay. Okay.
For once, you like actually went up to your mic to be so enthusiastic, and my headset was like, "Kapow!"
Ciao.
Rip headphone. Yes, Jay. Rip.
Indeed.
Uh-oh, Mark UK might be going live.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I see Mark in here now.
He's in here. His browser source is changing. We don't hear him yet.
Da, da, da.
Oh, we got a live button, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So for Jay, I did get her. I'm thinking about working on her. So you may want to make me the main screen, Jay. Since you don't hang out with us anymore. You're too cool. Since we've introduced you to the spelling mistake, you're just like, nah, I'm gonna go hang out with them.
You know what? I don't want to hear it, Painty, because Jay hardly ever comes into my streams on Tuesday and Thursday evenings, and I always see her inside of you and Smilings now. Like, always. I don't want to hear it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I've
the
been
mad
the
party
one that's
vibes.
abandoned.
Yeah, she clearly, she just doesn't like us anymore, is what it's boiling down to.
Well, at least she's using my emotes inside of your stream, so I still get some credit. A wizard cat. Oh, that was cute. Where did you even find that, Hey?
Kitty!
What? He's like, what?
Kitty! Still waiting for Mark to actually speak. I see their little thing go boppity boppity, but I don't hear no words.
Hippity hoppity, get off my property.
Hippity bippity boppity boo! Get GTFO me property. Bow chicka wow wow. I need Cloud Sky. I need that. I need a brown from Brown.
Grays, all about grays today. And some little blue on the sword. I want a darker blue though. Inky, ink, ink.
Oh my. I didn't know that releasing this software to the both of them was going to be this traumatic for my eardrums.
Oh my. You didn't think, you can change the channel point reward and increase it.
I know.
You have the power.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
What? But is it though? Is it really?
Mayonnaise an instrument? Aw, I just put my finger all the way into that mineral spirits. Ah! Goody.
All the way in.
Time for a new glove.
Oh. Oh. Look, we got us.
Hello?
We got.
I was messing around. See, this is the bit I didn't know was that collaboration crap.
Hey,
Oh, yeah. There's all that.
let him out.
I just thought
I
I'd
need to
press all the buttons and see what happened.
all the
Yeah, pretty
buttons.
much.
Oh, I've got to update your browser source on mine. I see.
Yeah. So everybody should be able to hear Mark UK painting on this side. He's finally done lurking in the shadows and is here to actually paint with us.
What the heck was that, Haley? What is that from? That was like an awful experience for me. Please never again.
Wow. You know, you can fix that.
Hey, how's it going?
We can hear you.
Yep.
My chat.
Hello?
Hello.
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 So I'm streaming with Laden Rose's Painty Paints and Smiling People, or Bagel as I've got him on my setup.
Oh, we have a smiling bagel. That's all that matters.
That's right.
It threw me off there for a second because Mark and Smiling's setup is very similar. So I was like, wait a second, do I have two of the same browser services?
Yeah, I noticed that too. Whose screen is whose? Wait, hold on.
And I was like, wait a second though, one of them's upside down. It's gotta be two difference.
But wait,
Yeah,
there's more.
Jay, I don't know what language you have just uttered in front of my face, but I don't know what that says.
Hey, Dead Sky.
What do you mean,
doing
Norse?
Huh?
So what was this surprise, Laden, that you
You know
Oh,
what it...
a surprise?
Yeah, someone said they had a surprise.
Ah, we like surprises.
In this box, I got a new miniature.
What is it?
Ooh,
What's in the box?
I know.
What's in the box?
Anticipation's killing us.
What's in the box? What's in the box, man? Hmm?
Get him out. Did I get him stuck?
You got your figure stuck in the box. Is that a
Wah, wah.
Is that
I
the...
got
Oh,
a
no.
gemstone sea turtle. Oh, what's in the box?
What's in the box?
Never would have
And
guessed.
it's articulating.
You mentioned that once
Ooh.
to me.
He's definitely rad. 2-foot statues. That horse guy wizard. Our chat is shared, isn't it?
Mhm.
I'm not seeing
You
anything.
have to hit the shared chat inside of the stream together pop-up.
I think it is.
It is
I
not.
did.
It is not.
Isn't it?
Nope. It is not.
It would show your face next to all of our circles in the shared chat.
Mm-hmm.
You have to opt into it.
I thought I had actually.
So the browser source where you see all of our icons chatting, you off to the right of that there's a share chat button. You have to click that.
No.
Yes.
How do we know? I know what it looks like.
We.
I click it once a week.
I find it on everyone's.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That sounds that should be clipped. That should be clipped.
Well, I clicked it on Laden's, but I don't see the option on anybody else's.
Well, once you get Layden's, it should show because in my shared chat I see myself Layden and smiling, and burp
What do you think?
little burpy queen over here, but I don't see any Mark UK painting.
A bit is a bubbly.
Well,
I've got a bubbly drink today.
And I don't see any of you on my chat either.
No, because you would see Streamlabs from Layden's timers just kind of popping off every 5 seconds.
Oh, I've got an ad coming up. I'll be back.
I don't know how that works. And
It's
now he
not
can't
just-
hear anybody else. And now Wizard is saying he can't hear anybody else.
What? What did you do, Mark?
I haven't done anything.
Obviously, you did
This
something.
guy, it's supposed to come up in mine and everybody else's. And he's saying he can only hear me, but I can hear everybody else.
Yeah, once you get the stream together, then it'll start pushing our
Oh, I
audio.
did
Let
that.
me...
I did
It'll
that.
aggregate everybody's.
So to the right of your screen, there should be a chat and manage button. Click on the manage and then click on shared chat is on.
Send a message.
Share chat. I can see. Okay, I've got my.
Oh, don't send two of the same image. Oh, come on. There we go.
They're in my random Discord channel, Mark. You'll see it.
I also just posted.
And
Or you posted it.
and Layden posted. The box you're looking for.
It's somewhere right around there where I circled. Oh, he shows it better. He showed it better. I picked the hard way. It's the only way.
Okay, shared. Oh, I see that. Okay, shared. Oh. It doesn't. Mine hasn't got shared chat.
What?
Ah.
Do you want
What
to
do you-
show us what yours says
What?
so we can help?
It just says stream chat.
Welcome back, hey. Difficulties.
Welcome to the Scuff Session. I mean, we all go through it, Mark. Trust me, you're not alone.
Oh, yeah.
Are we encouraging her to bark when I'm on stream? Rude.
Rude. So,
Rude.
what's yours looking like, Mark?
I don't know.
We have a welcome to the chat room. Okay. Come on, mate. We believe in you.
Window capture. Can you see it? Okay. That's what
Wow.
mine looks
Come on now. My screen is not changing. Ah.
Thank
Don't
you
have-
for
you
the
know-
subscription, Painty.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate you.
Where are you dropping this info at, sir?
There we go.
in OBS where you have your soundbar at the bottom. You might have to make an audio channel grab in the Discord chat. I don't understand how you set this up, guys.
One problem at a time. One problem at a time. One problem at a time. Okay? One problem at a time. Let's take a moment, step back. We're going to have technical service. First off, can you pop over to my Discord server and look in the random channel? You should see a box to the right that looks like that. And you should be able to click a button that says shared chat is on. Because I remember all of this now. Bum, 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 bum.
Where's that from?
That is in the Twitch stream together place where all of our faces are at. It should be just to the right of yours.
Where all of your faces are.
Yes. So you got a long line of faces where you've got Layden's
Oh.
logo, my logo, Smiling's logo, and your logo.
Yeah. No, I don't have that.
What? You should have a tab that has all of that going on.
No, I don't.
Did you ever accept the invite?
He has to accept the invite or he couldn't be here.
Right?
Yes.
See,
That makes
I've got the
sense.
Twitch. Right, I've got the Twitch
Oddly.
tab, right, and it
Oh.
says Twitch TV. Your tab is using a microphone. Then it's got all the guests.
Yeah, so you should have it.
You.
You're in the settings part.
Oh, back out of the settings part. And go back to where it's just all of us together in a room. And to the right, you should see that dialog box. Well, he just found the close button. Join the shared chat. Congratulations. We nailed it. First try.
Nailed it!
Welcome into the shared chat, everybody.
Welcome in.
Dead Sky, can you just type something up? Oh, there's painting. Thank you. Okay. And now they're saying they can't hear you.
All right. The next step. Go to the settings
next?
window.
Where's
In
that?
there, at the very bottom, you should see like microphone, a speaker, a layout option, and then settings.
Hello.
And then to the right, you see a big red hang up call. And don't push the red button. Don't push the red button. Don't
Do it.
push the red button. To the right, left of that should be a little gear called settings.
I'm just chaotic evil. Do it!
All right.
This cog button, yeah?
Yeah, the cog.
Okay.
So when you're
I'm
on,
there now.
so scroll down to you find on your left side, click on audio output. Click on control audio via streaming software.
Which it is.
Hit done. And then now what you should do, and what I did with mine, is that everybody's on a separate browser source. So click on Layden's name and go copy guest link 1.
And then mute me. No, I'm just kidding. Nobody wants to hear me.
Yeah, done.
Go
Okay.
pop over to your OBS, add a new browser source.
Smile
give
was
it-
like, I've never heard her this chaotic evil before.
That's good.
She's being sassy today.
Caffeine's fun.
I don't have browser source.
You should be able to add a browser source.
I have color source, display capture, game capture, image slide, so media source.
Are you using
don't have,
Streamlabs or are you using?
I'm using OBS Studio.
Yeah, you should have browser.
Yeah,
Towards
you're
the-
seeing-
Yeah,
Oh,
at the very.
browser I have. Right,
Oh,
okay.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah,
Browser.
yeah.
Click on browser. Give it a
Okay.
name called Layden Sound.
Redo that.
I control the sound.
Control the audio.
Just
Yeah.
calm. Once you do that, you should get a box that pops up somewhere on your screen that says, it's like your normal property. In the URL spot, paste in that guest link 1 copy. And then click control audio via OBS. Click OK and then hide that behind something. Like put that at the very bottom of the layers so it's just kind of in the background. And then everybody,
Well, it's at the top now, but
yeah. So now everybody should hear Layden when she talks and the chaotic mess.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
This is Layden speaking.
And then for everybody else, I did the exact same thing.
Dead Sky, I'm not that bad, but this is beyond me at the moment.
So also make sure you're but do the same thing for everybody else. So that's how I have all of mine set up. And that's why I sent you that screen cap.
Painy's like, don't forget about me. Don't you forget about me.
Or forget about me.
No,
I don't
don't.
know. I mean, I'm just a guy trying to help. But yeah, we're just gonna paint and work on this a little bit. Yeah. So the individual sources that Mark set up originally to display us all, those were only there to show, and we're not using them to display the audio. Because if we use it to display the audio, you hear everybody on an echo, and it's not fun.
Now, okay, so I've added them on, and the speaker is X. So now do I unX them?
Yeah, unX them. So you should see them in your audio mixer as individual sources now, and you can turn them up and down as necessary. Does that make sense? That's why I said give it a name like Laden Sound or Smiling Sound or the Bagel Sound. Yay! Dead Sky can hear us. Welcome in, Dead Sky.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, that's weird.
All right.
So that's essentially, shoot, turn them off. Is it too much of an echo? Did you unmute the wrong source? Did you unmute the wrong source?
Turn them off.
They're not there.
Hmm?
They're not there.
Oh.
Oh.
Someone get a squirt bottle. We've got
Somebody
a
get a squirt.
No, they're
That's-
not there.
No jokes here.
Brah.
Somebody's got jokes, but where's our dad joke?
I hit one earlier. Let me hit another one really quick. Dad joke. Why did Mozart kill all of his chickens? Because when he asked them who the best composer it was, all they could say is, Bach, Bach, Bach.
Oh, jeez. I asked for it.
You did, and you got it. I deliver.
I deliver. Stand and deliver.
Okay, they haven't turned up as these new sound sources.
Yes. And
No,
we
they
should
didn't.
then go back to the property and click on Control via OBS software.
That's what it says. It's done.
And we should be in your audio mixer now. And
Were you
bounce.
there before because I'm capturing your screens.
Yes. But the screen capture should be turned off.
Right. Okay.
Ah, yeah. Tokyo Drift.
What?
The freaking song that almost makes me always get a speeding ticket.
What?
Strangely, when I've
they
got
see
the
me,
sources,
then
I've called them slightly different things, and they don't show up as the renamed sources. Just the original sources.
That sounds weird. 700 points for a emote sound.
What?
Wow. You really raised that price there, Layden.
Just for that one.
expensive.
Because all it makes me want to do is go out driving and speed.
Let's go. Can you hear people or not?
Serious
No,
question.
everyone goes.
I can now, is what they have said.
And it's not echoing. It's just as single sources.
We should be in, hopefully we're individual sources. Nope, all good.
No.
Yay! See? See, we got you up and running in under 30 minutes.
That's
The hard-
actually.
The hardest part, for the record, was getting the chat to work. That was the hardest challenge we had.
Now, why doesn't your huge pink paint affect on me?
And now everybody will be able to see that my doppelganger is painting the same thing as me. Better.
Oh,
That's right.
so now that we've got it all. Oh, thank you, Siri bot. Good bot.
Attack!
Man, all of the bots jumped on that one.
Who's gonna get it first?
Looks like mine did with Siri,
Yep.
and then Nightbot jumped in there as well. And then
How
Stream.
many you got?
Well, I've
And
got.
then my Streamlabs was like, you could reframe.
And then Stream Elements is like, you time out as well. I'm like, oh, cow.
Streamlabs was the most polite one.
Yeah.
Please refrain from posting. The other ones are like, stop it.
No, that's Nightbot that says, please refrain. No, you're right.
Is
It's
it?
just stop posting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Uh,
funny. There's so many. It gets really confusing really quick when you start mix and matching.
Uh-huh.
And for like redeems and stuff. I mean, I spent all yesterday just going around and around trying to figure that stuff out.
So I eventually just gave up trying to use like Stream Elements for redeems and notifications and all that. I was like, okay, I'm done with this. I'm just going to rebuild all of my notifications and my redeems in Twitch and just put that as a browser source and be done with it. Because I was like, it's gotten too cumbersome. It's not always working the right way you want it to. The sounds aren't quite right. It's just, you could do the same thing in Twitch. It's just a little bit less friendly in Twitch, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
But it's just, you know. Yeah.
I got you. Yeah, I ended up doing the same thing, I think.
So all of my redeems, my channel points, all of that is on the Twitch side. If YouTube ever starts taking off and I start getting steady people in there, I'll look at re-enabling Stream Elements for that aspect. But then there's not much on YouTube that doesn't happen. So
yeah, I stopped streaming on YouTube. It's just, it doesn't do any good.
I only keep it up there for the VOD port, and at some point I do mean to go back and actually clip through the stuff. It's just
Right. Well, that's useful. Like the shorts, I get a lot of views on the shorts
yeah.
that point to videos. So that's like trying to drive traffic back to Twitch through the shorts.
Yeah. So all of my shorts actually do have come find me on Twitch and Instagram as well. And
There you
go. At the end. I might want to start raising that up a little bit earlier in the video.
Yes, it is, Dead Sky. I agree.
Dead Sky.
Yeah.
It is.
Been a long time coming, so I have heard.
It's been a long time coming.
So
I'm waiting for Jace to stop in and make a comment too.
I mean,
they did say they were going to come in and heckle me.
it's only fair considering how much you heckle us sometimes.
Well, that's
I am in frame, Jay. Fight me.
My lighting is shit. I had a really bad experience this morning. I was setting
Oh,
up my the SLR through an Elgato stick, and I pulled the cable and broke the Elgato stick.
what?
Yeah.
What?
Snapped the USB connector inside the socket.
Oh, damn, son.
Son, sir, this is a Wendy's drive-thru. Again, I'm going to repeat that so you just like chill out and set some expectations.
But fortunately, I've bought a new one and it arrives tomorrow. And it's gone down in price, so I was well happy.
Well, maybe it worked out for the best.
Somehow,
I don't know.
All right. So now that we got everything up and running, I don't think anybody's running ads currently. So why don't we take a moment and let Mark UK Painting introduce themselves and what they're working on right now.
Okay, so I'm Mark UK Painting, as the name suggests. I'm not an American. I'm Canadian. And I'm painting Neo Nixie, the same as Layden. I've been affiliated since 2020. But took a long break.
Yeah.
It's nice to know that you get to keep the...
My shout out isn't working.
Yeah, I was looking at my stats today. 2020 was when I affiliated.
There we go. Thank you.
But I still haven't monetized, so you're not going to see any ads. Or...
So there's a couple of streamers that don't want to monetize to have the ads. Simply because it's just, I mean, honestly, the ads can be very disruptive when you're trying to have a conversation and you're painting and stuff like that. So it's understandable. Also, it's a lot of, it's...
And originally, that was the whole idea of being a sub. That you'd get rid of them, and then they changed it all.
Yeah.
Nitro. A lot of streaming.
Then there's, hey, take my money.
Take my money.
I mean, Hey has never, really stopped in one of my streams and chatted with me. She's just been like...
because she's sleeping.
Yeah.
How did you make that big?
How do you make...
Ooh, huh?
Giant.
She spent some bits on that. Oh! Oh!
Oh. I didn't see.
So, all right, so I got to tell the story before I forget. So, has anybody watched the show Yellow Jackets?
Mm-hmm.
No.
It is about a... So, essentially what it is it's a survivor show that happened in real life. There was a real-life story of some soccer team that was flying over Canada for some weird reason. And they end up getting stranded in the Canada wilderness. So the story is being told of everybody from those that survived. So you kind of get like a reverse told story, kind of like How I Met Your Mother and all that stuff. Just instead of it being like bars and fun, it's depressing and sad because, not everybody survives. Or everybody that survives. At one point, one of the survivors is a girl. Well, it's a female soccer team, so they're all girls. The actress went out and got a bird. The reason why she got a bird is because she's like, I feel like all weird people have birds. I was told this at work. This was an actual interview with the person. And Layden's bird emotes made me think of it again.
Me, 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 me.
Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me,
I
me,
thought
me.
weird people had a brick.
Weird people had a brick?
I'm sorry. I forgot to enunciate in the Queen's English. A bit of a bird. One of them flappy doos.
I get what you mean. I'm just saying. In Twin Peaks, they had bricks, didn't they, or stones or whatever.
Oh,
They were
yes.
weird people.
So,
The bird doesn't say weird to me. You know what I mean?
You're hardly on when I am on, hey. Don't you lie.
uh-oh.
All good.
Gas,
Guys. All good.
the gas company and the fire department 3 doors away. Oh, that's not good. You're probably going to have gas.
Okay.
Yeah. Sounds like you're about to have no gas for a while.
KO.
And I really don't like painting.
Not necessarily. If they called the emergency line and said, I smell gas, both would be sent to the place until... Shower now!
Yeah, because it would probably be a... they would treat it like anything else and still send the fire department just in case. Or emergency services, really.
Then you have a gas board guy who comes out.
So in America they do, but we privatized our services sometimes. So we have one generic service that actually supplies the gas for the city or county or state that you live in. And then you have a bunch of subsidiaries that essentially just pay you, pass the gas price on to you. They said it makes everything so much greater, the deregulation would drive prices down. It was a freaking lie. Just another lie the Republicans told us. Anyway, so when you call the gas company for a leak, the actual gas company has to show up. But if you call 911 saying you smell gas, emergency services shows up as well. Because they're all treated exactly the same, no matter what.
Just in case it goes boom.
Just in case there's a bad thing that happens.
Big bada boom. Lilo Dallas Multipass.
Multipath. Chicken.
Chicken, good.
Ooh, let me turn the compressor off. That's annoying.
So
Whoa.
that's kind of how things work sometimes.
It's nuts.
Yeah. You kind of look at it and you go, do we really need to do that? And they're like, yes. It's like, okay. She just kind of got to accept the process and go with it for a while. So, what are you working on tonight, Layden?
My Neo Nixie.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. See, she was all sassy earlier on when I was trying to be like helpful. And now that it's like all working, she's just like, I'm going to paint and I don't know. Be flustered. I'm not sure. What you working on tonight with your...
Still full of the sass. I don't know.
I like Dead Sky.
Ah.
They're all right in my book.
All the info.
Hold on.
So Dead Sky is one of the few people who actually lives in the same town I do. I've actually met him.
What? Come on, 8-Ball.
You put too many L's.
Ah.
Oh,
Well, to be fair, that's about par for the course with 8-Balls and me. It's like, oh, is this going to be helpful? Probably not. So we just do a little screen cap of that and put it in Discord under memes.
It's a
Why are
city
your
though,
8
isn't
ball
it?
memes
It's fine.
that you capture only about me?
Because you're the only one that actually cares.
My heart is broken now. I'm gonna go away. No, I'm just kidding. Run
Uh-oh.
away.
Dead Sky just gave me a follow. Thank you for that. What are you working on over there, Smiling?
Oh, we've got. I'm working on this little fella's sword here.
Mm.
Our beardy. He's actually just about done. So,
Woohoo!
hence why I'm quiet, because I'm like zoomed in here trying to glaze in the grays.
Ah.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Hey, Layden, how's your Nixie bass going?
One more time?
The bass for Nixie, how's that going?
Annoying.
What do you mean annoying?
I've decided to go back in and retone the skin tone.
Retone.
And then well, you're doing
I'm
skin tone on
ignoring.
the bass.
I'm ignoring the bass right now.
Oh, right, okay.
We're just going to ignore the base. It doesn't exist.
Challenging,
Well, it's
really.
mostly
And it's not
painted.
there. You don't have to paint the back either if you don't want to.
Oh, display art. Apparently, a lot of box art guys, they only do the front of the model. They don't paint the back.
I could see that being true for some.
Oh, Jason might be a cooldown.
Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah.
The 8 ball does not like Jay. On yours, it does not like Jay.
I think it's just a 5, like a 1 or 2 minute, but there is a cool. It's a forced cooldown. I can't lower it anymore.
Is it Streamlabs on your side?
Layden is in the bottom right.
It's the cloud bot.
Painting
Ah.
in the middle.
The same
and
thing as Mark.
Bagel on the left.
So I'm paints. I'm working on some bases and getting some stuff squared away for the Greek insides of 2 figures. I got the best of a boys Cerberus, aka Spot, ready to be painted up. On the other side, I have Jay's future lover or rejection. I'm not quite sure. I have a Greek sky giant that needs to be painted as well. But in order to have a place to hold them, I kind of need to get their bases painted. So
I always forget the name of the company.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
what was that, Smiley?
Oh, I forgot the name of the company. Oh, thank you very much, Dead Sky. Wow, that's the first alert I have actually seen fire on my stream. Thank you so much. Awesome, it works. Or at least that one does. Pikenchu Creation. Who makes these little guys? I always forget the name.
Pepinu.
Okay, yeah, them. Yeah, so that's this model. And I'm Tejas. I'm over in North Carolina, United States. Me and my wife Karen stream on Tuesday and Thursday, 7 o'clock EST, typically. This guy's actually done. I'm just finishing his sword. It's been fun. Kind of cool. Oh, did everybody just get super quiet, or is it me?
No, I
Oh,
just
we
got.
got quiet. Hi.
Okay, there you are. Yeah, all right. So,
Hello.
Hi.
your
Hi.
turn.
Hi.
I'm leading roses. I'm here in southern Wisconsin, U.S. I'm really
She
bad at
paints stuff
introductions. What
very
else
well.
do I do? Paint stuff. I wouldn't say very well. I think I'm adequate. And I am currently painting Neo Nixie just like Mark is.
Copycat.
So, I'm
You're a
Painty.
novice doppelganger.
Yeah.
That is Laden Roses.
Who is also ready for a nap. I don't even want to be on as late as we usually paint together, Painty.
Oh, you
I'm
can't.
pretty KO today.
Wow, you're pretty KO today.
Wow. Unless my new miniatures come, because those other two said that they were gonna be, they were in Wisconsin this morning, as of this morning,
Mm.
or sorry, as of last night.
Mm.
That's Leighton.
Hmm.
Dead Sky.
Bum, bum.
I thought I replied. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Unless they
I'm
can't
just
hear me
catching
now.
up on my chat. Someone else on.
Boop, boop, boop.
Keeping up with chat is a full-time job sometimes.
Oh man, that and looking out for the ads.
Smiling for me, it's finding your mic muted.
Yep,
Last couple
that's a
times I've
good
been in
one.
there, your mic's been muted, and I'm like, hello? I see you talking, I think.
Your mouth's moving. I know it's bad. There's too many things. All the things.
Too many little spots where your mic gets just
Be
randomly muted.
our guest. Be our
Mm-hmm.
guest. Put our service to the test.
There you go, Dead
Um,
Sky.
Tie your napkin round your neck, Shari, and we'll provide the rest.
so we can sing a cappella Disney songs, but we can't sing I'm Blue. Got it. Got it.
I have sing song.
You have sing song. Sing song sing.
I'm blue, da ba
Da ba
dee
dee
da
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 be
da.
da. I'm blue da be dee ba be da.
Jace! It's about time.
Yay!
How's it going?
Jace to faces, welcome in.
Jace, we got my
Hello,
doppelganger
hello.
here. Pick on him.
What you got, hey? Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum-dum.
Why are you adding people, hey?
Yeah, I'm getting added.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Dead Sky. I appreciate you.
That all you appreciate? Have you
Welcome
watched
to the chaos.
Letterkenny? Hayden, have you watched Letterkenny?
I mean, she filmed like an hour from it.
I've watched some of it, yes. Not a lot of it.
Letterkenny, Wisconsin, it's about the same.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
Jack. I think I
can't
got
hack
it auto reduced it actually.
Oh, does mine let you reduce it?
How do you do that? Settings. No, it's auto or 1080. Sorry.
What'd you do? What happened?
I can't change the frames thing. I can't change it down from 1080.
Did you hard code it so nobody could change down to 720p?
Poor souls.
I do so. I mess around so much. I don't know what I've done half the time. I was like, yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Hard lock people's mobile devices. Help me! Help!
Excuse me! Excuse me, sir. We heard we wanted to test your mobile data, so we made your mobile data expire. I've got ads coming up. I'm going to mute myself and go feed my kitty.
Oh, I am currently on an ad break, I guess.
See, these ads that you talk about never show up for me. And I'm not Nitro. I'm not ad-free.
Maybe
Are you a
the
subscriber?
ad stuff is different in the UK?
You know what? It could
Aha,
be.
Jay.
It could be. I have noticed that a lot on some other guys from the US. Their streams, they go, "Oh, we're an ads." It's like, no, you're not.
Yeah, it could just be that the UK deems that our ads just aren't appropriate for you. So I think the UK blocks more ads than the US does. UK's like, no! We're going to monitor all content. I'll allow it, Jay.
Those. No kidding.
Where did you change that stream output?
Hi, AWOL! How are you? Welcome to
Hey, AWOL. How's it going?
Does anyone know
Hey,
where you can change that? Guess not.
How to change ads? Or
No, have to change the quality of your stream so you can have it so that people can change it.
oh, I wouldn't know how it is in OBS.
Oh, right, okay. Sorry, Dead Sky. Yeah, reading for me is quite difficult as well as looking at 7 screens. Sorry. I just can't get used to having an overhead camera that I can't control. I noticed today, right? Normally I can zoom and do things with my Logitech cameras, and for some reason now I can't. Not to say, everything's just gone shit today.
Oh, Dead Sky. Oh my goodness.
Boom.
So aggressive. Jay, I have an Indian ring neck. I've been working on trying to pull in audio of him so that it's like pushable buttons or redeems for you guys. Layden, he deserves it. Oh, goodness. I suppose the doppelganger would probably have just as much sass as me, so probably.
Jace, I'll catch up with you in the week, and I'll get you to explain to me where all those settings are then. Okay. So I think you're not working nights during the week, are you? Your days? Something, I don't know. Has anyone seen that Night Agent TV show?
Mm-mm.
So that's
No.
what Jace does for a living. Jace is a night agent.
Yes.
Secret agent man.
And he says he can do all sorts of things. He can like watch streams when he's working. He can have a bit of a doze. So what does that sound like to you?
Sounds like
I
my
think
job.
it fits Night Agent perfectly.
I just know it exists.
See, I probably came across it and thought, yeah, 1080p is a great one. I bet you it's in the creator dashboard somewhere, isn't it? In Twitch. Rather than it being on OBS. How do you know, Dead Sky? Oh, yeah, you stream, don't you? Sorry. I apologise. I'd forgotten you stream gaming. So where is it then? Yes, I do. It's so I don't see
Now,
streaming that
now
often
not
with Dead
only
Sky.
do we have Wisconsin slang and Eastern slang.
See that from Jace. Currently at work making emotes while watching the stream. It's a hard life, and tonight it's overtime.
Oh, jeez.
Told you, Night Agent. It's 100% in OBS. Okay. Jace, maybe during the week we can just have a quick face to face. Or Dead Sky. Just, I mean, guys, I don't work anymore. I'm here all the time. Come on.
Oh, wow.
Oh, oh,
Perfect.
come back
So
and
we're trying to work. So,
Good
Painty, we're
phone
trying to
back.
work out where the setting is that allows your user to change the bit rate.
I have no idea on that one.
I get what I did read that after Dead Sky pointed that out, Jace, that you can't do it while you're live. But I'd like to know where it is anyway. If someone can show me at some point. Painty.
That would have to be. It's either a Twitch setting or an OBS setting. I'm not sure which, to be honest with you. Question is
So
which.
Jace is saying it's definitely 100% OBS.
So that would have to go back to your stream setup and when it was created and allow for variable bitrate. You probably did it like a super old school way,
Hydrate.
which was
You can't make
That's-
me drink water, Jay. Will drink whatever my hand grabs, which is more energy
Well,
drink.
That's
Oh.
one of the reasons I was politely asked to leave my job, being old school.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with old school setups, but what I would probably recommend is. So did you? Did you connect your Twitch account to, or did you do it through a stream key?
What?
So, oh, Dead Sky gave it to you. Settings, video. Yeah. Hold on, everybody. We have a kitty. It would be under your OBS settings.
Hey.
But you would have to do it off
damn it.
stream anyway.
Plus, I've got like an old version of OBS.
No.
Fine.
You should have the exact. I mean, it only stays
I
updated.
found it. I've got it.
Okay, you got it. You're good. You're good.
Then I go down in stream itself.
Hello, sweetie. How are you? Video.
Video. Yeah, okay. So I've got my canvas sizes, my output scaled resolution,
Output.
and then a downscale filter. It says resolutions match the
Killing it. Video.
It's kind of fun watching chat provide
Oh
stuff.
my goodness, that's
Yeah, I just caught up with it. Like, what is going on over there, you guys? Jeez. What is that?
Okay.
Look up for air once.
Angie.
We do have Kitty. Hey.
Like that. Oh, I don't remember what movie or TV show it was, but are you listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth?
What you talking about, Willis?
Oh wow. Jay. You need to calm down.
Post something that they shouldn't. Would you like to be introduced to the band Hammer?
You see, though, everything needs 12 plus rated. Yeah.
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
Okay, so Dead Sky, I've got a base canvas resolution and an output scaled resolution.
That's my brush.
Is it the output scaled resolution I should change?
That I say.
Hey, Dead Sky, I think you should just go live so I can try and put you into this collab and then you should shout at me. How do I do a fucking massive thumbs up? I don't know. I'll have to retrieve it from my ass first, I think. But it is sort of like that. So what do I change it to?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not shouting, you're shouting.
No, I'm not shouting.
I'm not shouting.
Okay.
At 7:20.
Yeah.
Okay, so once I've finished the stream, I'll go into the settings. I'm going to write this down, actually, otherwise I will forget.
Good plan. Great.
With a pencil and stuff? Wow.
Not all of us can be skilled with a pen. Ability to erase our mistakes.
I was going to say, what are we skilled with? A paintbrush?
He writes everything.
You know what? Normally I'd open Notepad, but then you'd see how bad my typing is, so it's one way or the other.
How can we see your typing? It shouldn't be showing. Now you're just going to put your hand down in front of the camera.
Well, guys, you know, this is what happens when you go over that 55 barrier. You have to start writing things down.
That happens to everybody after the 20 barrier. Let's be fair
And
here.
by then you've forgotten how to write.
Yeah.
You know, when I was at school, my handwriting was so bad. I actually was put into mandatory handwriting lessons where we learned cursive.
Wow.
And now I write in cursive, and no one can understand what I'm writing.
Right, that's funny because we learn cursive in school, and then people
Nah.
stop using it.
Not anymore.
Well, no, because you're not ancient.
No, I learned
You're-
cursive.
Cursive.
Did you?
So some people
Yeah.
still did, but
Spend like 30 minutes doing an F. Just write an F.
No, actually, in my elementary school, I was in the 3rd grade, and I was in a special classroom program, so like it was considered an open classroom. So the 1st and 2nd graders were in a class together, and the 3rd and 4th graders were in a class together. So I literally got to watch as when I went into 4th grade, the 3rd graders stopped learning cursive. So my
Wow.
class was the last class that got to learn cursive in my school.
yeah.
Oh man.
Well, they stopped teaching it because what ended up happening is that I'm sure this happened with Layden and other people is that you get into your actual
Right.
you start no, you're fine. But essentially that's what happens is that you learn to write in Doctor or you learn to write in manual script like I do for like engineering or you know like Smiling. When's the last time he actively had to take time to write something down because he's constantly coding or something like that?
Yeah.
Or he's writing notes to himself and it's just whatever's comfortable.
Cool.
Yeah. So it's like you almost create your own shorthand over
I
time
was
anyway.
just thinking that. Took the words right out of my brain. So
Yeah.
Nobody
So I mean,
else needs to know what I write, damn it.
well, it reminds me of the book from
Don't you swear at me, Dead Sky.
I'm gonna have to put that through a filter.
Ooh. Yeah, but
Don't
can
you
count
swear
in
at me.
Can you count in binary? That's the question.
Oh, have you? You're probably old enough, Smiling. You remember Haywood Banks, the comedy singer?
Yes.
At one point, he had a song called "The 18 Wheelers," and he would go through and he would start talking off 18 wheels and counting them in Roman numerals. I, and he just was literally doing that just to be funny. But when you said count in binary, that's what I thought of was 1 or 00011001.
Yeah, right. That would be funny.
Yeah.
Take my money. Get off my lawn.
Oh, I became that old guy. You guys slow down. It's 35.
Get off my lawn.
Tell you what, Layden, there's just too much little detail in this film.
Too much little detail.
So small.
I've got freaking. I'm trying to get paint to go down in the cracks of this thing, and it's refusing to.
Water is
Oil
your
wash.
friend. To your friend.
When in doubt, oil wash.
Mm-hmm.
Penny's like, but I don't oil.
I don't oil.
Any baby oil.
Do you even lift, bruh?
No, I don't. I don't.
Oh no, I had a bass player. Oh, I've got an ad coming up. Had a bass player in a band I was in for like 12 years, and he went through the Air Force, and he said they were in boot camp out at a pool, and some dumb kid ended up using baby oil as a suntan lotion. So you can imagine how that worked out.
Oof.
They get really golden brown and crispy.
Oh yeah, he was in an infirmary for a while. He ended up with like 2nd-degree burns.
Like that episode of Seinfeld where Kramer coats himself in butter and Newman sees him as a turkey. Like you don't watch Seinfeld.
Yeah.
I grew up with Seinfeld. I never watched it.
I'll tell you what, it's nice now the streaming services have got hold of it that you can just binge watch it rather than having to wait an episode a week.
No, I'm good.
So I never saw the end. I watched near enough all of it and never saw the end. Yeah,
yeah. I remember some people were always salty about the ending of Seinfeld. It's like, who cares? Where they brought back like all the characters and you had the no soup for you guy and all that stuff up, and I'm like, okay.
Because didn't they do like a flashback of how they'd all met or something?
I honestly
all the
couldn't
way
tell
back
you.
to the beginning and why Kramer can always go in and take stuff out of the fridge and things like that.
Yeah, it was showing like how it brought them all back together and showed like how awful of people they actually were. Because they were always belittling and rude and insulting and demeaning and they got in trouble.
I am the trouble.
Yeah, really? Are you really the trouble, Layden? A third eye tattoo with 7 chakras.
Just don't put it on your forehead because there's not a lot of room and it would hurt.
And it would hurt.
I mean, they're going to hurt anyway. But...
Well, I mean, would it be one heck of a headache?
Ooh, ba-doom.
Would it just be eye candy?
I like the way you think. I'm genius. Yeah, you should then. I've got let's see, I've got Ganesha. Speaking of third eyes and such. Wait a minute. Oh, my camera's being stupid now. It wants about. It zooms out, then in, then out. Come on. Wait a minute.
The god of obstacle removing. Did he really have a third eye?
Oh my goodness. Come on, camera. Make up your mind. Are you zooming in? Are you zooming out? What are we doing here?
It would be an eyesore. Very clever.
Yeah, so I've got an Om symbol there. And I've got the Gayatri mantra. And I got Shiva. Or no, this is Ganesha. And then Shiva's up here. That was.
I just have the one.
Oh, there's more. These are just the ones I can get to the camera.
And remain Twitch compliant.
Yeah, that I won't get a.
Well, you know,
by
Ganesha
Twitch.
has this elephant trunk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Also, hey, I did finish Solo Leveling, or what's released of it. So now I guess I
shut your mouth. I still haven't watched the last episode because it's not dubbed yet.
Oh, my Insta's going bananas. Somebody's liking like every single post. What the heck? Who is this?
Probably Dead Guy or Wizard.
Is it Layden Roses being like, oh, it's just time to go like?
Well, when you point out that it distracts you during stream, I'm like, yeah, let's distract to all hell. Looks like it's on Insta. right now. Ba-dink, 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 ba-dink.
Ba-dink, 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 ba-dink.
It's funny, I got zoomed in on this model with my magnifiers and realized that there's actually texture and shit going on the blade that I would have no idea just looking at it. There's like little tiny dents and stuff going on that I
And
didn't
you
even
printed
notice.
that one, right?
Yeah,
That's just how
Yep.
wonderful your printer is. Congrats.
man. Yeah, it's like what the heck?
I still got to send you all that crap. Smiling. I'm sorry. I'm a
I was
terrible
just
human
gonna
being.
say, what's going on with that?
I am doing the I'm slow thing. It's
So
it's
we
on my
Print
list.
any of the ones I sent you over yet?
I haven't
Playing with
printed
any of
those
those
yet. No.
funsies?
Oh, the Dahlia and her friend.
So
I have not printed those yet.
thinking out things out loud, I was pondering which way to go, is either east or west for painting, and it's like, oh, so it might end up being going over towards Nova. I'm trying to wait for like the class list to post. I was like, oh, so Smiling and me probably starting next week is going to be after, if we get the ducks, and Layden and me try to do our offhanded paint stream. Might be, oh, it's time to get our Nova competition pieces started.
Yep. Yeah, I've been waiting. Actually, I want to take Eric's class. I was looking at just the
Okay.
basics, going over the basics again, because his basics are like intermediate. It's not like here's how you blend paint. It's going to be pretty educational, I'm sure. I don't know. I'll look. There's some more classes, but it's funny you mentioned that. Though, where is this guy? Oh, I brought him upstairs. So the dwarf druid dude that I showed last week, yeah, I took him upstairs. I was going through and I saw I was going through Brushmaster 66's YouTube videos because I never actually stalked those yet. And I saw that he's got a color theory video. It's about a year old, and that's the model he shows to explain it. Is his version of this dwarf druid guy.
Welcome in, Battle.
Gorgeous. So I think I'm gonna paint that and use that as an inspiration because it's like, okay, that's a sign. I'm gonna enter him, I think. I'll have
He's
to
the
go
BRM.
in a minute.
Battle Ready popped in. He just got home from church.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Someone has to go there for us.
Oh, yep, there he is.
I hope church was safe and sound and nothing weird happened.
Other than the church part.
Well, everybody has their beliefs. Everybody has their beliefs. Come on. Weren't you taught that, Smiling?
I can still be snarky.
And gather around the campfire and sing our campfire
Yes.
song.
I'm glad it was fun.
So
the campfire.
I was just reminded of Alton Brown's ending to his life's tour. At the end, he gets his guitar out and he sings a campfire song, and it was something about a sausage maker. Was the song, because it was one from Boy Scouts. He's like, it is not politically correct in any way, shape, or forms. Please don't come at me.
All right.
But when Layden started singing her beat, going gather around the campfire, that's what made me think about it. So
nice. We did Boy Scouts. Yeah.
It's cold. Battle Ready.
In church.
Oh.
I have a very Greek-inspired lineup currently working on right now. This is all this color.
Not bad.
I thought you were gonna crack Battle Ready's favorite joke about Greek for a second.
Well, it's all Greek to me.
There we go. I was waiting for that one.
No, so I pulled out the box.
It.
I pulled out from the box of the Greek Odyssey, and I wasn't thinking, but I pulled out, the goodest boy Spot, Cerberus, and then I have, what will probably be Battle Ready's third wife that I've painted, which is a sky cloud giant in a Greek format. So she's got massive Farrah Fawcett hair. It's really hard to. So it was weird. This came from Bones 5. In Bones 5, when it released during COVID, essentially what they were doing to give updates to everything is that they would have a YouTube short. And they were doing like Bones 5 updates every other kind of week. And it's not Gene Van Horn, it was the other painter or the other sculptor. I can't think of his name off the top of my head. Essentially, he looks over at Ron, and everybody just kind of looks at each other, and he's like, I was told to do Farrah Fawcett hair. And that's like all he could say about it. Because, at the time, it was like, we're going to have a Greek Odyssey part, and we're going to have, like, giants and all that kind of stuff, so. It was... I remember that story. Specifically. Because I haven't done a lot of updates of... Well, I haven't really watched Reaper Live a whole lot, so I don't know what updates they're doing for different things.
Hey, Layden, show us the hilts of those swords.
Yeah, pop your hilts off.
Hold on. I'm currently greening them up.
Copying me.
You want the hilt?
Yeah, the hilt.
Just the hilt.
The crossbar, in fact. Because I was looking at the single sculpt, and it's got a picture of a sword out of its scabbard.
We don't make mistakes, we make happy accidents.
And it's quite interesting how much is the sword and how much is the scabbard, because it took me a while to work it out. And then I looked at the picture of the single sculpt, which has got a picture of a sword in the robot's head. Yeah. It's good. I'm not going to say anything. What are you doing?
Emotional, damn it!
Battle Ready Miniature has requested dad joke.
I am adding the green into the gold.
Okay.
So Battle Ready requested a dad joke. Is the pool safe for diving? It depends.
I hated it. I hated it.
But aren't they adult diapers?
Did you miss the joke?
Bit shitty to me.
Oh.
No poop jokes. Oh my god, that was my whole entire Monday DM session.
Just a poop joke?
They were all poop jokes.
Oh, nice. Great.
Poop jokes never run out.
Good times. Yeah, is there no follow button? No. Sorry.
Well, because me and the normal DM, we didn't have any of our material prep, so the one other player that we've been waiting to try to do because they've been talking about doing a homebrew one-off for like the absolute longest time. And so finally they were like, well, I'll do a one-off, and we're like, yes, absolutely. And we were all picking characters that we've never played before, so I decided to play a bard. Because I've never, actively played a bard before. And obnoxiously abusing my vicious mockery, right? So we are all fighting a whole bunch of skeletons, and one of the skeletons absolutely fails to grapple one of my allies, and I just blurt out, "Ha! Performance issues, couldn't get its bones up."
Boom, 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 boom.
We have
And
touched.
I broke him. I broke the DM. And he goes, "You know what? Inspiration, and it's dead. It just crumples."
Nice.
And then he
Well
ended up
played.
having us go into this trapped room where it was a giant, basically like an ooze, a pile ooze of poo, and there was nothing but shit jokes going around the whole entire fight encounter.
So the best one ever was I pulled out an instantaneous dungeon because we were missing some people. And
I like how painted pause for effect then after Layden's burp.
what's that?
What?
I like how so Layden burped, yeah, and then Dead Sky paused. It was like dramatic pause, and he stopped mid sentence. Pause for effect.
It wasn't intentional. It's just burpy Miss Burp over there.
I have a very burpy beverage. I'm sorry.
You know, water doesn't make you burp. Mountain Dew Queen.
Goodbye, Battle Ready. We'll see you next week.
Bye.
See you next week, Battle. Be safe. So there's Nerd in a Box or something. They came up with a random dungeon generator, and my players decided to take it on one night. One of the rooms is let me just remember if I can describe it correctly. So you find yourself in a locked room. There's no apparent exit.
Or supper.
And at the top, you see a vent. And all of a sudden you hear the sound of water dripping. Everybody looked around and started freaking out for a solid 2 minutes as a gelatinous cube started to form in front of them. Because they would put their hand in it. It's like, yeah, you take X amount of acid damage. And it's like, what? Oh, it's acidic water. Oh, da, 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 da. And just watching them panic. And it's like, this is the greatest room ever. Yeah, but next week I plan to. Next week, if we get our ducks, me and Lady are going to try to do an offhand paint competition and see who can paint a duck. Not.
I think I might get mine today. We'll see.
I mean, I haven't checked the. I might have it outside. Let me go check really quick.
I didn't get my duck yet.
Oh.
I thought you were printing yours.
Ah, damn it. Oh, I need I need the link for it. I totally forgot. My ADHD brain just blew it off. I'll go download.
I'm waiting for mine. I thought you were making yours. I'm also confused.
That was the idea. Oops. Yeah.
USPS tracking.
I just got to power through here this ugly stage.
It is at my distribution center, which is several cities away. It has not departed my distribution center. You pile of poo. I guess I'll see you Monday. Yep. Monday. I will be right back.
I did not get any mail today. I got no mail today.
I'm going to take a quick
No
break.
bananas.
How about coconut water?
Mrs. Smiling just got up from her epic sleep cycle
Tiny
/ nap.
Sleep tiny. Sleep tiny.
Oh man, and I am thirsty as all get up.
Mm-hmm.
How's it going on down here?
It's going.
Oh,
It's going.
Mark successfully on. Everybody's chugging away.
Yeah, we got them set up and running in less than 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Smiling's
good.
not having issues of sound reverberations and echoing, so we're good
right.
there.
Well, you had the key there. It was because I have to send desktop audio and I have to route all my sound that goes to the stream. I have to route through my like proxy sound thing, black hole basically. So it was making each of you guys a browser source and then just muting your channels.
Excellent.
Now Bladen is hosting this chaotic Saturday.
hey guys.
Hey, Karen.
Say, hey, Karen.
Hey. I will get my phone and be out in a while. I just need to wake up.
Yep, full show.
That's what I get for staying until 2:30 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not 25. I'm old.
Aaron! Hello!
Ah,
What?
no, she can't hear you, right?
Yeah, but I blew up your ears enough to give you a reaction for her to know.
I think she might have actually heard that through my AirPods.
Hello!
Nice.
Tell them I'll be on a little bit. I just need to wake up.
It's all good. Wake yourself up.
I've got Karen's owl over here.
Boop.
Oh, let's see the owl, owly owl. Hold on, let me go over to your stream so she can get a bigger screen of it here. Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on. See that? Ta-da!
Holy crap! You are a very amazing painter. Painter.
Thank you.
I don't know what to say.
Oh,
Paint.
look at that. I like the honeycombs.
I do too. I thought that was a very unique idea.
Yep.
Wow.
And then right now I'm
You,
waiting
my
for
dear.
the oil to cure so I can try to go back over it with
You
the
do
acrylic.
her justice. Thank you.
Very nice.
Yes, and then
Make
I still
sure when
have
you're
to.
done, you get some good pictures, and I'll put it on the.
Yes, and then I have to find. I still have to go to the craft store so I can find little itty bitty wires and fuzzy things so I can paint up some little bumbles.
Oh.
Now, see, that's the way to do it.
What's that?
Because I noticed for yours you had a symbol on the staff, but mine looks like a hive, so I need to go get little bumbles to join it all
That's
together.
very cute.
Just realized I could share the other half of my earbuds with you so that you can hear.
No sharing.
That's right. She's got my left one.
Oh.
Yes.
Now she could hear us and be like,
Gotta go to the craft store to get little bumbles and little wires so I can have them flying around.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
You could also find a 3D printer and buy bumblebees from them.
Mm.
I don't know if a 3D printer sounds more expensive than buying little things from a craft store.
You're probably right. You're probably right. It's just, you know.
It's a lot messier too.
That and I have a bird, so I don't think a 3D printer
I
would
meant
be
through.
the best
I meant 3D
to be in this
prints.
house.
Prints.
Oh.
Prints. You could probably find somebody if you can't find the right kind of bumblebees that would have prints for sale. I think Mungo does, but right now he's
I
not
think
responding.
the hardest part has been incorporating all of the different tones of the wood bark.
Yeah, those are hard.
That
Wood,
was hard for me.
like tree
too.
trunks and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think I did a decent job.
Ever watching somebody paint this morning, I think about 2:00
Yeah, like
a.m.
Oh my
and when
goodness!
we were up pretty late.
That's why I slept so long today. So one of the things he did to incorporate a particular
Cheers, guys.
color throughout the whole
Oh.
the whole mini was he added a base tone and then whatever the complementary colors were, yeah, he added the base tone to each color, even if it was just a teeny tiny bit, like a brush full. Because what it did is it harmonized the colors throughout the whole mini.
Kind of like this guy right here. So you have essentially this purple was everywhere. And it's literally mixed into every color whatsoever.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah. Like the purple.
Yeah, it was Brushmaster did that. He used a purple.
Yeah. Nice.
It was a violet, and it was used. He used it in every color.
Yeah.
Was that paint?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Penny's stream there. But yeah, and it's even so he used it for the shadows. He mixed it in with the lesser or more in different parts, and then he used his complementary colors. So he had green and yellows and a bit of orange on a thing, but the purple was everywhere.
Yeah.
But you couldn't see it by looking at the model. That was the thing, is that somehow you're looking at it and it's all tied together smooth. And then you realize, oh, that's because it's purples and like everything. Oop, I got an ad. I'll be back.
Bye.
Burr. You're back, burr.
So yeah, anyway, here we are. Well, I guess I get to stay here even while the ads are playing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good. But yeah, so it's a really cool technique. You know, I want to try it with this guy for Nova. I just want to use it as an experiment in homage to Brushmaster. It made a lot of sense. I like that.
Is that the Australian Brushmaster? Or is that...
Yeah, Adam, what's his face? I forgot his last
He's
name.
He's
But
not
yeah.
Australian. He's in Australia, isn't he? He moved recently.
Oh, I thought he was Australian. He's in,
Maybe I'm wrong.
no, I guess not. But
I
he's
know he
now.
moved. I know he moved back to us recently. He was in a film.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I enjoy his painting very much.
I mean that red over blue works really well.
Mm-hmm.
He did that for the Evil Queen.
Okay.
He's doing all the fairy tale stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's doing that diorama. I think he's on to other stuff now, though. I think the Mad Hatter one was the last one he did. And then
Nope, that's guy not allowed.
He's on something else at the moment.
Guys, got to piss.
Not allowed. Gotta hold it. A whole 4 hours.
Actually makes a change to see Dead Sky on. Normally he does stream gaming. I haven't seen him for a long time. Streaming gaming.
So yeah.
If anyone fancies doing a collab stream. Oh, I've only had one shot. Bloody hell. During the week, I'd be up for that.
Now that you've said that, I want to see you and Jace stream together and just watch you two yell at each other and British insults all
Me
day.
and who?
You and Jace.
Me and who?
You and Jace.
It all really depends when he's not working nights or days. His schedule is a bit hectic.
I don't think I've seen them both go at each other before. Is it entertaining?
There's the chaos monkey.
I'll create the chaos. Don't you worry. I'll start it, and then they can go at each other. I just want to know if they have before, so that I know that by pushing the button, I will generate a reaction.
I did say to him I'd stream with him next time he was on, but he never took me up on the offer. So I think that says it all, really.
Oh.
Oh, wait a second. I need to have Painey's stream up so I can get to Catra's Trito.
What?
What?
What? Oh, you're doing that.
I didn't say a word.
All right, let me just go change that reward really quick.
No! Don't you dare. I'm just gonna claim rewards in the background. Jay, I'm so close. I'm so close. I don't think you understand. And then my little bit of Italian's coming out because I've got the little going on as I get dramatic.
Your Italian's starting to pop out. Do you got an offer I can't refuse?
Oh, what are you looking at? Hold on.
I was just looking under your light.
Oh.
Because I forgot that I had none.
Thought you wanted to share with the class.
Oh.
We don't make mistakes here. No.
Okay, I can share with the class.
We're sharing with the class?
Yep, show and tell. Hold on.
Whoop whoop. What are we showing?
Well, we got this.
Ooh, the base.
Wait. Yeah, that's the base. Wait, I'm trying to find my mouse between the monitors. Okay, so that's the base. And then here, you do this. I'm gonna take a little break. I will be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me get out of your way.
No, I'm stuck on the airbrush hose.
There you go.
I couldn't roll back. Thanks.
Stuck on the airbrush hose.
Yeah, don't ask.
His chair.
It's a nightmare down here.
Every time it's like it's a nightmare down here. It's like, you can be the one that fixes the nightmare, right?
Yeah, but I think I like it.
I think you do too.
Welcome to Vegas.
So I don't know if you can see.
Yeah, I can see her.
So
We
this
see your
is
hand.
the
The one you were
print
sculpting,
of-
Karen.
Yeah, this is the print of the sculpt.
Wow.
And so once I get her painted,
Here, let me zoom in. You can actually, this printer is pretty decent. You can see all the little details.
let me hold her by her foot and put her in frame. There we go. I got some screws on her I gotta get off. But
These weren't
Ooh.
cleaned yet.
she came out pretty good, I think, and I only scanned her just the one time.
It even got the corset ties, and
Yeah,
that was pretty
yeah. It's
So this
pretty
was a
good.
physical sculpt, wasn't it, Karen?
Yeah,
Right, okay. And then you 3D scanned it?
yeah. I 3D scanned her, and then I didn't even take her into Blender and fix her. I just wanted to see what she looked like without doing anything to her, and she came out okay. I lost the hair, the detail on the hair here, but the rest of it came out pretty good. Yeah, I'm okay
You
with
could
it.
take a scriber to that, couldn't you, and just scribe in the detail again?
Yeah, because it is resin, so you have to be a little more careful. But let's
Sure,
see
yeah.
if you can see it or not. But it's a little blurry, but you can even see her fingers, and the fingernails. So, like I said, I got to clean her up. She's got a lot of sprues on her, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. That came out pretty good. So I just keep experimenting, keep trying different things. Okay, it's all yours again. Thank you for the spotlight.
I actually take a little break for a minute. I gotta get some food from the food place upstairs. I will be right.
In the kitchen?
Kitchen, yeah.
Uh-huh.
The food
Okay,
place,
Karen
words.
corrected you there. You mean the kitchen?
Yeah.
This is what living with him is like all the time. It's awesome. I never know what's going to happen next.
Last year we ended up on the East Coast. How the hell did that happen? And North Carolina, of all places, like, what? All right.
The kitchen comes with its own chef.
Oh, I wish.
Okay, your camera's not focusing anymore.
Huh? My camera?
There you go.
I are June. Well, you use polymer clay.
Yeah.
I don't sculpt either. Hi, buddy.
Okay, so Dead Sky. Dead
Yep.
Sky.
You?
Yeah, Dead Sky.
That's supposed to be Dead Sky. Yeah. Okay. The first place you start is with I can't think of the word, but wire.
fingers. Oh,
The wires. The wire. It's a little wire thing that I use called.
copper wire.
Anyway, I just make a little body out of wire and throw it
Oh,
away.
yeah. Armature?
Armature.
Armature.
Brain's not fully functional yet.
I remember the word. Hold on. Karen Cam. I'll be right back.
Ad. Who was it for? Layden?
What? Yeah, I have an ad right now. Why?
Yeah, snot brush is good, I think. See, blame Dave for that. He calls him snot brush instead of snot bush. And it's just caught on me. I was really surprised one night I was watching Lost in House at DJ, and she raided into snot brush from her DJ channel. I was like, wow, never expected that. But apparently she's a big believer in all art forms. And it's allowed me to post on her Discord as well. Nice. There's also Glass Blower who does the same. His glass stuff is amazing. He got his own are they kilns, I guess? In his backyard. His full-time job.
I like watching the glass blower here on Twitch, Valencia Glass.
Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah.
He blows glass in his garage.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Does
Yeah.
glasses.
Yeah,
There's one other glass blower, actually two other glass blowers on Twitch, and he's been helping setting them up.
They've got a place called the Forge here that's like a co-op owned kind of craft place. So they have like a blacksmith shop, they have a full kiln, they have textile stuff, and they have all these different rooms. So you could actually like rent one. Like there's and they give classes, so they have guest teachers that come and teach different things, and that's pretty cool. I want to go down there and take their blacksmith course next time they get somebody there. That'd be fun. Make a gold blade. What's that? Nice. Can you guys hear that air purifier or no? It's like an air.
No. I
Okay,
just thought that
cool.
was you breathing.
Well, that was just then, but yeah, I've got compression on the mic stuff, so hopefully noise suppression. So hopefully it's blocking all that out. Woohoo! Too much.
Really, what it is it starts becoming not enough.
Yeah.
Where I'm looking away from my mic, and I'm forgetting that I need to speak louder than I am. Kind of deal.
Gotcha.
And it's
Are
very
you
Jeez.
are you sure?
yes.
Thought about it.
Did you think about it really hard?
Hey, Dead Sky, how's that mini Cthulhu coming?
That mini Cthulhu?
Yeah.
I actually kind of like Cthulhu.
Contourus was doing some money off. So
Mhm.
got a few, got some of the Iron Maiden kits and some mini Cthulhu. He's doing fine. Okay.
Baby Cthulhu. Give me some HP Lovecraft. I want to find a really nice Cthulhu model. That's on my wish list.
So there's some relatively large ones out there. But trying to find like one that you can paint that's the challenge.
Right.
I have a
Well,
Yogg something, but I don't from Reaper.
Yeah, I'm seeing ads for one, but it's like a really big. It's really big, but it's a dice tower.
Yeah.
It's like I don't play, so I don't need a dice tower. But
I'll get you to play yet.
we want to. It's just time. We did find that we were looking for stuff to do, and there's somebody starting up one shots on Saturdays at the library.
Ooh.
So we thought of checking them out.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping there was like at our local game shop. They're mostly Magic and all the variations of those and 40K, and they had like a D&D guy that was there for a little bit. He was really intermittent though. I was trying to have them actually have a campaign out there, but he's not reliable. He's hardly ever there. It's like,
So, a thing to consider would be trying to find an adventure league.
Adventure League, okay.
So, Adventure League was a D&D sponsored event. And essentially what it is just, you quickly move. It may not have as much interaction as you think, but it's actually kind of fun because everybody gets to sit around and you're all like playing the same module, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So you could be with like a group of people, and you'd have like, have you ever seen PvP Online, that webcomic back in the day?
Probably. I'm not recalling it at the moment, but I'm sure I have.
He started an offshoot of it. Was essentially the running jokes that came from like an adventure league, which is, everybody got to start playing, and then what happens is that you're kind of like, it wasn't meant to be a race of everybody, but it was like a race. Like there was like an internal competition going on within those groups. So he started it, and it's like, oh yeah, well, we're all like level 7, and you're not supposed to be battling like a displacer beast. And he's like, yeah, but they had fun, so I don't really care.
Don't care.
Yeah. But it essentially what it is just like a quick little one shot, or you're doing like predetermined modules, and everybody's kind of playing the predetermined module. There's a channel out there called why can't I think of his name off the top of my head? But he used to do stories of it.
Oh.
And he was like, it's hilarious because I got to be like a guest GM at something, and I was running this thing, and it's like, you're not supposed to do the one thing. And he goes, what if the players do the one thing? He goes, well, they summon a demon, and I guess they all die.
Game over.
But it was a running joke because he kind of gave them a chance to do it, and they were like on a 10 clock timer cooldown. It's like some obelisk that they weren't supposed to break. But you get to see like some really interesting interactions with people that have never played before and trying to figure out what they're thinking and seeing what they're doing. So I mean it's meant to kind of be like, oh, if you didn't like the table, you get to find a new one kind of deal. If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's no hard feelings. So that might be a thing to look into. But it's, you know,
That could
Oh.
be fun.
What's up, Jay? Why is there one not shaking charcoal amongst your many shaking charcoals?
I've noticed that with Jay, sometimes there's one that doesn't shake.
What is that blasphemy?
Meh.
Now, what's the story of the charcoal?
Charcoal's the name of the cat
Oh.
in that emote.
It just, is that supposed to be a cat?
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah.
It doesn't look like a cat.
We call her
Thanks
Fluke Queen.
Thanks for the raid.
I can't really see it.
Not me.
Oh, hey.
Hi, Raiders!
Hey, hey. Raid.
Welcome
Woo.
in. We are Stay in Frame.
Small part,
as
short
I am
points.
out of
Welcome in.
frame.
Small parts are parts. I just call you oh,
We'll name you.
We need some
Here.
SO action up in here.
Yeah, why don't no?
We have to go around the room.
Yeah, we gotta go around the room. So, did you want? I'll start, or Mark can start since they raided into that channel. Do you know who they are, Mark?
No, it didn't raid into mine.
What?
Didn't raid
Actually,
into
Painty,
me.
will you do the SO? Mine's not working
No.
on our stream together, but
I
yours
just
worked
said-
earlier.
I just said thank you. It's lowercase SO, that's why.
Is it? No, it said.
It's sent from Mark UK's paint.
Yeah,
Mark,
it's
wow.
waiting
raid
Mark
to your
UK's
channel.
I didn't get the raid. Wow, thank you very much.
I do know how to read, believe it or not.
I can't read.
I just can't
Little
see work out the
SpongeBob.
icons, that's why. I didn't think that was my channel. Oh, wow.
This guy, get him!
Surprise! He was
Jace.
there.
I don't have any. Okay, so I'm just reading the small chat window.
But it says, but it says, rated
I
party,
can see that
Mark
I'm
UK painting.
models, but I can't read. No, I'm shit.
Oh, I freaked out
Oh.
the first time I ever got raided. I didn't know what was happening. I was like, oh crap.
We were there for that when.
Okay, painting.
Yeah.
I'm doing a collab chat with Paint, Lagan Roses, and Smiling Bagel. Sorry. I can't even say words. I'm painting Nia Nixie. This is the bottom half of her. Layden's also painting the same figure. I think she's moved on to something else at the moment, but she's painting the same figure pretty much. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Yes, small sharp points. Yeah, totally unprofessional. You caught me 3 shots in, dude. If the others would like to intro themselves in any particular random order.
I mean, Welcome in. I'm Painty Paint Paints. I'm currently working on 2 bases for larger figures so that I can have something to stand them on. One is going to hold Cerberus, aka Spot, because he's the goodest of boys that protects the doors of Hades. And then the other one is for this Cloud Giant from Reaper Miniatures as well. I will probably be moving on a little bit later and working on something that's a little black and white, and I just got a brand new follow. Thank you for that. Small parts, sharp points.
Thank you so much for the follows. Small parts.
Awesome.
I say 3 shots in.
Oh,
That's
thank you so much. Small,
Could be 5.
sharp points.
And on Saturdays, we do a collaboration stream with ourselves. There's usually one other, but he's currently out at Easter and enjoying family time. We all get together, we paint, and we jam. Next week, we'll probably be doing an offhanded challenge with myself and Smiling Beagle, because I did drop a link, by the way, to your...
Yeah, I'll print that up.
My print will be here Saturday, too.
Next Saturday. Mine does not come. And we will be I was going to get to you. Calm down. Short people are the spiciest of them all. It's like they were believed that they were going to be forgotten. Wow.
Ohana, biatch.
But next week we're going to paint a Epic Duck Studios Astartes duck with our non-dominant hands.
Good times to be had by all.
Yes. And I like the fact that Jace chose to come into my stream. I feel loved. Thank you, Jace.
You win.
It's because I'm running.
Oh, Jace is in your... Yeah, I see that. Jay, where did that even come from?
Also, Jace, we were talking, and Mark UK Painting thought that he could do a collaboration stream with you one day when you're not at work. And he said you never responded. Is this true? Is there beef between the two of you? If so, how can we fan the fuel? Bah!
Fuel the fire?
Painty can speak good sometimes.
He knows all the words.
Squeak squeakers, squeak squeakin'.
Squeak, 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 squeak. Yep, 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 yep.
Alama, he's supposed to be dead.
Nope.
Oh, wow,
I
Jace.
have to work it out because I know you work weird hours, and I'm also in the process of clearing my parents' house out. So we just have to organise some time, and we'll do it on a day. How's that sound? See, this is what I mean. I don't get any response from them.
He could be working. He could be under a car, potentially about to be crushed.
This isn't poison. It's extract of llama.
He's taken that one night call again.
Second that what?
You reckon Jace is a night agent?
A night? Oh. Does he have the red light on?
Agent man.
Sits in this room, plays games, sleeps, and watches streams. There's only 17 people, Jace. and 4 people, 4 in chat in the thing. Let's just try and work one up with you and Zelica, maybe. I am having a holiday this week. Not that every day is not a holiday.
And to be fair, Jace, it is quite a bit what we have going on here. It's a lot. But it's fun.
Welcome.
On holiday.
Okay then, Jace, we'll do that. So you go via Discord, don't you? Usually. I did see you in Zelica. I was tempted last week, but I just too much on. What did you say, Jace? Sorry.
I saw what you said, Chase. I don't ever tune you out. Even when you're in your Harry Potter closet.
What about Harry Potter?
The picture into the stairs.
Or taking the hobbits to Isengard.
The hobbits.
Okay, that sounds good.
So, Jace got himself one of those fancy DSLR cameras, and we were talking about it a couple weeks back. And he was trying to figure out the best way to mount it. And I was there present for the stream, and I was like, oh, well, obviously what you need to do is just, buy a new house and get a bigger Harry Potter.
Just buy a new house. Just.
Well, there was troubles and challenges because he works like under a staircase, apparently, just like Harry Potter. So,
Tokyo. When you see me.
to be fair, I was like, just get a bigger Harry Potter closet, and it would solve all your problems because he couldn't get his camera mount to work correctly or the way he wanted it to. So he's got it mounted now to a chair that is attached to a stair.
A table that's strapped to a banister that's then
Yeah.
Well, it's not unheard of. I mean, Tejas and I, or Smiling Beagle and I, bought our house based on the size of the room if it could hold a 9-foot pool table.
Yeah.
9-foot what? Sorry.
Pool table, billiards table.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So that was one of the main criterions for the house when we were looking for houses.
And
I mean,
your queuing action.
Why not? I mean, if you enjoy playing pool, make sure you have enough room to put the frickin' pool table in.
Right.
You would be surprised how many houses you can't fit a 9-foot pool table in.
Yeah, because it's not just because they're 4.5 by 9, but you also have to have so much room around the table to actually play.
You don't need all of that. You're crazy.
I know. It's a crazy ask.
Yeah, well,
that's the same.
That was a problem. No queuing action.
I need to move up north where you get. Yeah, well, we were in Oregon originally, which is totally unaffordable now. But that, like 9 years ago, we ended up moving in upstate New York, and there was no way we were going to be able to buy a house there. It's absolutely insane. So we looked around, and ended up going south where the prices are cheaper. So we've actually got a really good deal down here that you couldn't even fathom up in New York.
So
And the
Pretty good.
taxes are cheap.
Yeah, the
You
tax.
could move to Wales, Jace, and get one of the old rundown cottages and do it up. They're massive.
I have to say, I like living in a larger house. Upkeep is crazy expensive and takes so much time.
I feel you on that, Karen. I feel you on that. I'm almost to the point where it's like, do I buy it? Do I start asking maids to come in again?
Yeah.
Especially if you spend all your time in the basement sculpting and painting. Jeez,
But-
come
No.
on.
Feels about it, bro.
I mean, it's so much nicer. Like every couple of weekend, like every other week, have someone come in and just kind of like clean up, and you're like, oh, that's nice.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
We
But
tried,
yeah.
but it's so expensive down here. They want $300 a visit.
Yeah, and you're like, never mind.
We're good.
Yeah.
But is that to clean every single room in your house?
Yeah.
That's right. I mean,
Well, and you can get them. I mean, like I have a friend, one of my friends and his girlfriend back in Portland. They have a condo, and they have housekeepers come twice a month, and they change the sheets. They do all the stuff.
Yeah.
It's spendy though.
Oh,
Well, she's like a psychotherapist online, and it's something that makes a ridiculous amount of money.
but I mean, it's just one of those where you like every 2 weeks you get a nice surprise if someone came in and like vacuumed everything. You're like, oh, this is so much nicer.
Yeah, I would just pay someone to take care of the dog hair. That's it. I mean, it's like
seriously.
tumbleweeds if you let it go. It's like tumbleweeds of fibers of love and joy. He doesn't shed. He emits fibers of love.
Well, I was talking to a coworker back a while back, and we were talking about automatic vacuum cleaners like Roombas and stuff. They work really great every so often, but it's just kind of like a way to help mitigate and manage the problems. It's not like it doesn't do a great job that once you're done running, you're like, oh, thank God. It's like it's done running and you're like, I still have to vacuum. Kind of deal.
Yeah.
Ours worked really well until we got the dog. And then once we got the dog, it did not work well at all.
No, I
Yeah.
could not handle the profuse amounts of fibers of
It's
love and
like
joy.
You cannot shave a German Shepherd.
No, it's just too much. It's nonstop.
That would
Yeah.
look so bad.
But that's the kind of dog he has. He has a German
Yeah.
Shepherd, and he's like, it can't actively keep up, and it tends to fill up pretty quickly.
And we got the self-emptying one, and it's just like, nope, I'm not
No,
doing this.
okay.
And he's not a long-haired German Shepherd either. He's not one of the real hairy ones.
What was it? Girl with a Dog. She does not a painting stream, dog grooming streams or dog groomings
Really?
on YouTube.
Okay.
She's got a dry Canadian humor. It's hilarious to watch sometimes because she's like, I am going to try to attempt to give this husky a bath, and it will sing the songs of it, my people. She goes, now if you'll excuse me, I need to go replace my eardrums.
I love a husky, but yeah, I couldn't handle him screaming all the time.
But she pointed out, she's like, yes, I have this beautiful, da-da-da-da dog, yada, yada, yada. She goes, it's a German Shepherd, so it sheds twice a year. The first half and the second half of the year is when it's, It shuts
Right, the first half and the second half. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
So true. No joke.
But you telling the story, it reminded me of that, of her, and it's like
Yeah,
because I used to like to watch her shorts,
that's
every
fun.
so often, because she.
Alex?
I heard Analyx.
Yeah, because you said you used to watch her shorts.
So because YouTube algorithms are weird about what it shows you and it doesn't show you, she doesn't post a lot of shorts all the time. So it kind of goes to the bottom, or it does not quite end up in your subscription page all the time, unless you're actively clicking on it more frequently than not. So on your subscription page,
Smithereen.
yes, I was.
Yes, they were.
Yes.
Anyone's on there?
But the shorts that she would post would sometimes get suppressed, or they would not pop up to the front as easily because I have not actively clicked on them. I didn't get it until Smithereen said it. I was oblivious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. I need to move to something else for a little bit. I'm tired of painting these bases.
Malty.
Good evening, Malty.
Malty.
Oh, you're fine. I was just talking about
Good.
the algorithm and how it works sometimes. You're all good. It suppresses things if you don't actively click on it.
I missed you, Malty.
Doing good, thank you. Having the fun.
Welcome in, Malty. I'm glad to see you. We always miss you, Malty. It's so much fun to have you in chat.
Yes, exactly.
That is poison green.
Malty's like, what did I do to warrant his attention?
I said welcome in and we miss you. I don't. But we had an earlier
What
stream.
do you mean by that exactly?
Oh my god. I cannot win. I cannot win.
You cannot win for losing?
No, I cannot. I am always fighting an uphill battle to win, and it's like, oh no, excuse me. Not today.
So you cannot?
I cannot win.
Is that a double negative?
I cannot not. You cannot? Who?
Oh, it's going over my head. It went over my head, whatever.
Winnie the Pooh quote?
I remember Winnie the Pooh. I don't remember all of the quotes of Winnie the Pooh.
Oh. Well, there's my one feeling, old.
Well, my grandmother really liked Eeyore. And often established me as Eeyore, just the downer of fun. Sometimes.
Poor me.
Poor me. Okay, I guess.
Smiling did that so well.
I do a really good Kermit the Frog too.
Yeah?
I noticed you changed your
Yeah.
you put a Muppet up of you on your screen.
That's so fun. I always wanted to be a Muppet. And
Uh
now I can be.
And now I can be.
maybe that would be the easier thing for you to do, Layden, for VTubing, is just start with a Muppet avatar.
No, thank you.
No Muppets for you? Why the Muppet hate?
Well, now you gotta sing the Muppets. song.
Mana mana.
Yeah, no, he
Yeah,
wasn't-
I tried
he
multi.
wasn't Kermit, though.
I got
But
frustrated
yeah,
with the
that was a Muppet.
software and gave up.
Thank
Was-
you, Multi.
Was it the VTubing?
So you have to make the
Yeah.
VTuber in a different area, and then you have to upload the VTuber into another thing, and then that's the source that you have to pull from, and somehow get to work in your stream, grabbing your camera.
Yeah, because there's usually two
I
softwares.
started watching videos for it, and I was like, nope, too involved. I'm gonna table that for a minute.
I don't know. There is
My
something about
brain
diminishing
has not
returns.
reached that cloud 9 yet.
I mean, some of this stuff, it's literally so customizable, and at some point, it's like, when does it serve my purposes, and when does it just become superfluous customizing because you can?
So that's kind of like why Streamlabs was created, was to be that separation between things. I mean, you could always do like I do, Layden, and start as a PNG tuber, like Multi was saying.
We'll see.
The one that I'm using is just an image reaction in OBS, and it just, when I speak, it goes, "Oh, he wants to be read." Okay. Or you could have like a mouth. What's that?
I said, I don't have that hooked up. Like, I can't tell, looking at my stream in OBS, I can't tell when you guys are talking visually.
Well,
Emotional damage.
A soft monitor requests a dad joke.
so we gotta get a dad joke in first. What do you call an old snowman? Water.
What?
Perfect. Of course.
Stop it. I hate it. It's great.
But so what I ended up grabbing smiling was a thing called image reaction.
Image
So-
reaction. Okay.
It's just a plugin for OBS that you have to install.
Mhm.
It's pretty. Honestly, it's probably one of the easier ones to install and utilize, because it's just, here's your audio source, here's your gate, and here's what you react. So when it's quiet and not doing anything, you do this, and then when it does that. It's like, okay. So
Okay.
I looked it up really quick, because some people are like, oh, well, you should probably use like a software, and then you can make a PNG tuber this way, and da 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 da. I'm
It
like,
doesn't need to be that complex.
all I want is something that has my mouth open and close, and it's a lot easier this way.
So that Layden stops joining
Oh,
my streams and saying that my mic is muted.
Excuse me. Are you talking about those like avatars that people have?
Yeah.
Okay. I see those quite.
So if you ever watch like Adaptus Paints,
Mhm.
that's technically a that's kind of a PNG tube thing as well.
Yeah, when I'm surfing around a bunch, Twitch surfing, I notice there's a lot of people using those.
Because a lot of, some people are not feeling always comfortable showing themselves, so they want to have like those. Grumpy Crane has something similar for his streams as well, on like his long days where he's not like feeling all that great, so he'll put it up.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And it's really just something that shows differences between two images. That's all it is.
Okay.
So I went the
Some of
easiest.
them are more animate, aren't they? They do sway side to side or
Yeah.
lurch or whatever. As
You
well.
deserve it, buddy.
Thank you, Malty, for the 100-bit cheer. And that, yeah, it actually, if you cheer more than 25 bits, you get to utilize text to speech. Thank you, sir. Very appreciative of it.
Nice.
Ba-da-da. Ba-da. But so I did it so people can see when something's talking, something's going, something's happening. So kind of like when you guys are talking on the stream as well, for like you and Layden, yours is purple and Layden's is blue. When you guys speak, it turns blue. The names turn blue.
I'm dabba
I wish we could license that. I really want to hear that song. Can somebody play it?
I am doing the stretch. Feels good. I actually put my desk in standing mode. And I have been standing for quite some hours now.
I saw someone else doing that. I've got one in my office, but not here. I've got an old school workshop desk. There's no way I could put it on the riser.
So, I was watching not Tabletop Titans. It was the other one. It's a Canadian group. I can't remember their name off the top of my head.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
But one of the guys there was essentially talking about when you want to go do your hobby time, the last thing you want to do is sit at your desk. Because, essentially you could be sitting all day doing work, you could be sitting all day doing other things. So what he recommended is, I think it's when Uplift was starting, and they sent out desks to various content creators. They did a review of it then, and I was like, okay. It's not fully my jam, but I tried it for a while, or I got one, and I was like, it's so much nicer. I should have done it earlier.
I thought that when I got it for work, and I'm like, whoa, where has this been my whole life?
Yeah. And you start doing it, and you're like, it is so much nicer to be standing all day sometimes. Or if you're like stuck on a conference call and you can like actually like sway and like pace in like a little space somewhere, it's so much nicer. So much nicer.
Yeah. And for stand-ups, like everybody on the calls standing up. It's like awesome.
Yeah. And someone's like, don't you get tired of it? I'm like, you'd be surprised how nice it is.
Well, you can go up and down. I mean,
yeah. But I mean, it's like, oh, well, I mean, you don't want to stand all the time. I'm like, you're not standing all the time.
Mm-mm.
Switch brushes. I don't want this one anymore.
But I'm going back and forth.
Bless you.
Contrast. It's not this.
I'm ready to try this
one.
Because for hobbying, arching your back ain't great.
What's that?
Arching your back, hobbying isn't great.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a new visitor in here, Malty.
Oh, really? Oh, yes.
Doppelganger.
Sorry. OSF Malty. Please welcome in our friend Mark UK Painting. He has been a sass monger in our streams several times. We are told to be bad influences on him. So Layden bullied them into streaming again.
It's true,
Literally.
it's true.
Brought them on stream because they are painting the same miniatures. They're both working on the Neo Nixie from whatever artist it is. Nerickson. So we do have someone new for you to follow if you so desire. Battle is
I'll
not.
make a habit of streaming. Who knows?
Who knows? You and Jace can go back and
I've
forth.
got a lot of shit going on in my personal life, so it's like
Yeah.
get that sorted out, and then I will be really going back to this more full time.
You got
Kathy.
But thank you guys for letting me crash the stream tonight. Really,
that's a blast, man.
You're welcome. That's part of the point. At some point, I need to take off an earlier day and go crash and hang out with Kukia, a Deutsch streamer.
Mm.
She tends to stream much earlier in the day, or she's streaming somewhere around noon to 1 o'clock kind of time frame. So
That's the thing, trying to catch our Australian friends.
Our Australian friends, and then trying to catch up with Deutsch friends in the Netherlands.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a time difference between them. Our German friends, Malti, as well. We're streaming at an earlier time, and I believe it's like 8 o'clock. Or no, it's almost 9 o'clock their time. Because Malti's usually getting ready for bed around this time. If I'm not mistaken, because this is usually my starting times around 6:30.
Was it Malty hung out with me all Tuesday night?
Oh! Must have been one heck of a holiday they were on. Because they hung out with me on Monday night a little bit too. And I remember him saying it was a holiday for them. I know, Malty, you don't mind gender pronouns, but sometimes I've been forcing myself to remember to use neutral ones more frequently. So them has become more natural than it's gender neutral. It's gender neutral. Calm down. Calm down. They, them is the gender neutral term when talking about people that I remember you don't mind he, him. Malty's in a bit of a sassy mood this evening.
I'm witnessing this.
Did you have a bad game? Did you have some bad games?
You need a hug.
I had great games.
Doggo.
That's good. Sometimes your games aren't always the best because your friends sometimes can sour them.
You guys have friends?
Malty does.
Oh, okay. I'd have to leave the house to have
I mean, technically speaking, Layden's trying to persuade me to become their best friend.
You guys aren't my friends?
Best friends. Best friends.
The nearest I've got is doppelganger.
Yeah.
I freaking love that Kevin Hart skit though. We signed up to be best friends. That means that my bullshit is your bullshit.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's my bullshit.
I'm waiting for the one where you send me. It's like, are you my best friend? Fuck yeah. Do you respond to all my texts? Fuck yeah. But do you respond when I call you? Fuck no.
No. I actually am one of those friends. Like, if you call me, I won't pick up. I answer phones for a living,
Oh,
so
So I leave my phone on permanent mute, and
Does
it
that
does
mean
not.
you're really polite when people call you? Until you
it
work out
depends
who it
on
is.
what caller ID says.
Oh, caller ID says it's Mark UK asshole. Fuck that guy. We're not answering.
I'll just pick up the phone and go, "What do you
Well,
want?"
How
What?
did you get this number?
Yeah.
yeah. You get this
That one
number.
too, I guess. How did you get this number? Yep.
That just reminds
How?
How to get it?
that just reminds me of like the Ted movie where he's checking out and it's Liam Neeson buying like a box of cereal. And he's like, I'm afraid I'm going to be taken or something.
I got that.
Did I accidentally put a hole in my wet palette paper?
I get used to where this camera.
I do that all the time.
I
Yeah.
It's because it's upside down.
Well, sometimes I stopped using my mixing stick because I thought that's why I was getting a hole in there. But like looking at this, I'm like, how the hell did I get a hole in there? I wasn't even pressing that hard.
Too much water and too much shaking the paint. I find that my wet palette ends up with holes in, and then it was all the way through into the sponge, and you don't realise because it's now all the same colour. So you're actually taking paint off the sponge.
Yeah, and that's what happened. And that's why I've been having so many issues like getting a thin, consistent coat. And I was like, oh, there's a hole in my wet palette paper because I was using the color and apparently it was just like decided, yeah, fuck you. So
Boom, done.
Oh, I totally. Damn it. It's fine. We'll fix it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
It's okay. It'll be all right.
you can always
You've
fix it.
done a lot more on the base than I have.
The base is so annoying.
So what I did, I cut the pegs off the feet, and
I know you did. And you flipped it around.
Yeah, I think that's going to be. But there again, see, underneath, there's the work out the camera. It's got a hole all the way through. And on the front, there's little legs. They've created a hole, so I'm going to run a UV tube underneath it.
Neat.
An LED tube, LED filament tube, so that it lights it up a bit from the base, and then maybe this is a hollow underneath. Cut that out, and then maybe come up a little bit through the grilling and everything to get some light coming through there. Right? Just be daring, I think, on this one.
I think that'll be fun.
It depends. I mean, I keep looking at it and going, what colours am I going to paint? And I just can't think of a colour scheme for it at all. It's like, yeah, my non-metallics are rubbish. But it would be a really good practice point. Start doing NML. I don't know.
Lump.
Of course, mine's double the size of yours. Still a lot of work.
This guy's got a two.
Wait. Yours is twice the size of Layden's?
Yeah, it's a 140 total height.
That's what you're comparing yourself to? Layden, you know better.
What? What do I know better?
His is larger. Welcome in, Miar. How are you?
Hey. Good to see you.
And I think, lady, you said you're doing 75 mil, weren't you?
Yeah, this one's 75.
His is twice the size, so it's much easier to get some of those definitions and things painted out.
No.
No.
Ah.
I don't know. I do like the bigger models sometimes, though. Just because you do have more canvas.
I've got the Nurixin Fates all coming in. I'm getting them in 75 and 140. So I'm gonna start with the 140 and then.
You got the base for them as well, haven't you?
What's
They
that?
look great.
You got the base coming as well, haven't you?
Really, Miar?
Oh, okay, good.
I am honestly, there's parts of it that I'm enjoying, but I'm also struggling with it quite a bit. I have a kitty that's decided to take over part of the stream. Are you the streamer now, sweetheart? Are you the streamer now?
Ooh, I haven't checked your stream yet. Hold on.
Oh my
hold
God.
on. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close.
So for the
I can
record,
taste it.
everybody,
Reach out and lick it.
Layden's saving her points for what's known as a kitty treat. Once a week, if you spend 20,000 channel points or more, I will give Kato a treato. And she will do it. I will do it on stream. No.
She
No.
only gets treats if you buy them for her.
No. No. Trust me, she gets her treats at like 9 o'clock every night.
Right.
Because she gets a little bit of freeze-dried chicken, 2 or 3 blue treats that I pick out, crunchies or some other treat brand that I found that's blueberries and something else, and then some of the dental chewies to help with her breath.
Oh yeah, we got those.
The greenies or whatever.
Tried the yogurt,
Yeah.
squeezy yogurt stuff.
So that's the cat treat. That's the cat treat.
Oh, right. Okay.
I don't give her one every week just because I don't want it to become like a thing that because she really likes that treat. I've given it to her before on stream, and Layden's like, oh my Lord, because you can see her go crazy. Yeah. I mean, like, it's the kind that when she's done, she starts meowing in sadness because it's all out.
It's all over.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Hello, sweetie.
She's like, why are you talking about me?
So, at one point, I got one of those licky mats that you can get for like dogs. And it's interesting because you could spread the treat out on it, and she really did like it. And then she goes, like, she finished it all and like started meowing like crazy because she's like, I want more. And it's like, well, there's no more to be had, sweet. I'm just very careful about that one treat because if she gets addicted to it too fast, it's gonna be like, oh, excuse me, human, I require this now all the time. It's like, son of a biscuit.
Mm-hmm.
I did get her a new set of cat grass today. I got her the catnip version instead of the wheatgrass version, so she can chew on that while she looks out the window outside or downstairs. I'm going to see if I can save the wheatgrass one that I got her and put it in some water and see if it comes back to life. We'll see, though. Hi. How are you? Yep. That's my arm you're giving me a look to. Am I not clean enough for you, sweetie?
You filthy casual.
Essentially, that's what it feels like sometimes. Yes, hello. Hello. Do you have a good nap? Are you like sleepy because it's getting warm inside the house all the time and that's why you just kind of want to lay down and just not deal with stuff? I'm impressed by it.
Man. 84 today. It's nice and
It's-
cool down here in the basement.
I know it's going to get brutal this winter or this summer. Like I say that every summer. I like get scared. Like when we have when we have those really mild winters where it doesn't quite dip below freezing too much, I start getting worried. Because it usually means that our summer is going to go hot.
Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah. Huh?
Everybody ready?
No.
I have an ad starting soon.
Oh. Well, let me know when it's done.
Siri bot will tell you when it's done.
Mine
It's about-
doesn't work. I've got my Siri hooked up. and
Siri
she
bot
doesn't
isn't
tell me
showing
nothing.
up. So
Hold on.
Yeah, she never
Hold on.
alerts. I've got a message.
Hold on. She hasn't started yet because the ad actually hasn't started. So this is what I was talking about, is that when the ad starting soon warning comes up, there's like, I swear, a minute delay between when it goes yellow to when it actually starts. So when Siri starts, that's when I believe it goes. But it's like still yellow. And it's like, when does it actively start? I don't know. And it gets really awkward sometimes because I put my paintbrush down and it's like, well, here we are, just waiting for that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, I
There's-
can't even get her to fire, even though, yeah, see, I've got a custom message set up like that. I've got ad watch message, the whole bit, and she never fires, even though it is a mod on my channel, so I'm not sure what I'm missing.
Is she in your channel?
Let me check. Let me double check here. Hold on.
Because she's a mod, but I think they.
Yes.
So when you receive, hey, no biting on that. When you get your affiliate status, they change something with. Yeah,
She's not in here.
that's the problem. Is she's not in there.
Oh. So I have to set her as a mod, like she's a real person. I have to set it as a mod every time I go live. Then
No. Welcome in, Melte Sensei. How are you?
I've had her in here. Hey, how's it going?
So
Hello.
something happened with her and she changed.
Hey, Melcher. Hey, going.
She changed. The directions to get her in chat is slightly different now. Because before you just you mod her and then you have to have her join. Every time you go live, she should tell you, "Hey, I'm in chat." Okay, I'm gonna go get
it says. Go ahead.
Because she'll actually
tell
you.
SiriBot is already a modifier of this channel.
Yes.
But I don't see it as a moderator.
You don't see her in chat at all. So she should tell you when she's joining chat all the time.
Yep. Okay. So something missing.
Yeah, something is slightly missing there.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to go get her treat because I know Layden's about to redeem it. I'll be right back soon.
Someone just followed. Who is that? Melty Sensei.
Jay, are you still there? Crazy Canadian Jay, I'm about to redeem that cat treat on Penny's stream if you want to jump over there quick. Hello there. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hello there.
Woohoo!
There you go, Leighton. So far.
Oh yeah.
What's up?
Okay. The ad breaks are done. And thank you for that follow, Melta Sensei. It's much appreciated, and thank you so much for it. And welcome into the stream.
Alrighty, everybody. I'm about to redeem a cat treat on Penny's streams. If you want to see a bright up giant photo of a cat getting a nice cat treat, flip on over there. Because I have been saving this fucker for a while.
Layden Rosses would like to give Katu a treat.
You better make that screen. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Catra. Kitty.
Nice.
Listen to that meow. Back
Okay.
up, Catra. You're off camera.
Does everybody see that she really likes this tree?
Yep. Dun, 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 dun.
Stay in frame, cat.
Stay in frame, cat.
Sorry for everybody who's watching when taking a monetary pause to watch a cat eat a treat because
Yeah.
I
Please
promise
hold.
I'm an adult, but
That's how we roll.
And welcome in, Divine. It's been a while since we've seen you.
Hey. Divine.
Catra, I've been saving up those points for you.
Okay, hold on.
Yep. Adulting. I know the feeling. Boo. Boo.
I'm working on getting it all out for you.
She's like, well, work faster, human.
Come on.
It's all gone.
Oh, look at her.
You want to say thank you to Layton? Where did your rook toy go? Hmm?
Honey, sleep.
No, that's been done.
Tiny.
Bow to me, human.
Where did your rook?
Sleep. Tiny.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. So that's the cat tree. Oh, okay. So, Miar, I'm sorry, I did not mean to ignore you. We are working on our winged bat friend for a little bit while we wait for bases to dry and figure out what I want to do with them. I decided this one should be all black and white, and it's been a process. It's definitely been a process. So she will be active in the background. You might start hearing her meow again. Ba-da-ba.
Yeah, I saw your stream alert me to being able to give that treat, and I was like, oh yes.
It should now be
It
on
is
there.
Simba, it is time. Simba. Oh, thank you, Dead Sky.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark and I paint a lot of the same miniatures we have found. Hi, Shiny Mew Paints. How are you?
Hello, Shiny Mew.
Look at my Streamlabs doing its thing.
I still need to figure out how to do that on mine. It's actually giving Shiny Mew a first-time chat for you.
Yeah, I see that.
You working your gobbo, Shiny?
Aw. Nice.
Aw, tier 2 to Layden. Someone's
Thank
fancy.
you so much for that subscription, Divine. Oh my goodness, I missed a follow. Sorry. My thing is not giving me alert noises. I messed with my sound earlier. So, also a shout out thank you to Melta Sensei for the follow. Thank you. I am in frame, Divine. Fuck you.
Wow.
What now? What?
A duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bump, 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 got any grapes?"
The duck song.
It's like honestly one of my favorites.
I mean,
I totally got that earworm stuck in all of my coworkers' heads throughout this week, and they hated me for it. And I was like, I am okay with this. I'm not here to be your friend. I'm here to be your boss. And I did what I want. Unhinged in all my glory.
Nice.
I'm the boss. What you gonna do? Tell my boss to write me up? I'm the one that they need. Yeah. Let me just do permit. Actually, I think I have my links turned off. Go ahead and try. Go ahead and try. If it yells at you, I'll fix it. Don't worry. Boop, 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 boop. Duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man who ran the stand, "Hey, bump, bump, bump. Got any grapes?" Okay.
hey, it's coming along quite nicely, Shiny.
Window capture, add source. Yes. We want you to show this one. Ha ha ha! Can we zoom in?
Can we zoom in? Can we zoom in? Can we
now
zoom in?
everybody can judge all of my desktop bookmarks.
All right, everybody's try to find the most obscure one, and let's go see what it's about.
I like that.
Yeah. How many freaking book? You got like 3 rows of bookmarks there.
I do not have 3 rows of bookmarks. It's 1 row. Get it right. Enhance. I
Yeah.
like that you went for red hair to contrast with the green.
So Shiny Mew's the one that turned me on to the Twin Goddess sculpts. And that was it. No. No.
Okay, go ahead, continue, please.
Twin Goddess sculpts. That's what it was. That's the sculptor that makes that specific figure.
Yeah.
when we were talking about doing our offhand.
I know, Divine, you totally got me, you bugger. I tried to click out of it so fast, but I did not get. I was not successful.
Too late.
It was.
But that sculptor.
Never
Oh. Okay.
we have happy accidents.
Mm-hmm. So that was the other one that I was thinking about for our offhand challenge, was one of those goblins. Because they do a penny dragon sculpt, they do those goblins, they have all kinds of various ones. Shiny Mew has shown me so many that it's like, I want that, but I'm not buying new miniatures. No new miniatures.
I want all of them, all miniatures.
What's that?
But have you considered buying new miniatures?
I have some.
Is Mark back, by the way?
No.
Jay,
Nope,
I'll ban
I
your
am not
privileges.
clicking another link from you.
Yeah, don't
No more
click Jay's
YouTube link.
links. I'll
Nope.
take away your privileges, Jay. I'm not paying my taxes. You're in Canada.
Have fun with that.
So everybody can see this camera right here. Let me move this over this way. That wall right there, whoops, those are all unpainted miniatures.
And
There's a few. I don't need more.
I'm not clicking your links, Jay.
You're okay, sweetie.
It's my fault for for sharing with the chat that I undid the links thing. Jay found out.
Rick rolling all night long.
I did get rickrolled.
I did too. I have to admit. I fell
Oh,
for
you
it
clicked
again.
Divines? Oh
I did.
no.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah.
What's that, Shiny? What are you reminded by?
It's not like the song's terrible, but you know, he's just weird singing it.
Well, I mean, the song, that's why the song took off its popularity, is that it was a weird one for everybody to listen to. Because, I mean, it wasn't that great back in the day, but
No,
everybody really
Yeah.
liked it.
Yeah, it was back in MTV days. I remember when MTV came on the air.
Mm-hmm.
Shiny Mew Paints. Oh, that reminds me.
That was so awesome when they used to play music.
Twink Destroyer. Don't tempt me, Jay.
Meh.
Hello, sweetie. How are you? Have you found your spot? Love you.
Catcher's like, I want more of that cat treat.
Well,
Please.
Meh.
she is.
I don't know. One's bitten, you know.
Oh wait, nerd. You have tried to bite on that too many times. I will not tolerate that.
Ooh. Nato Kato.
Uh-oh.
Never mind. I wish I could take away your treat
Getting in
now.
trouble.
So, I looked away Friday night for a second because I'd finished up the Grail Pilgrim and I was taking the photos of it. And I was getting ready to post stuff, and Katra had started to look like she was chewing on something. I said, "Oi, we don't chew on what's on my desk." She tried to chew on the bat that I was working on. Yeah,
No.
Eek.
yeah. She actually chewed, and I didn't realize it, and I didn't catch her in time. But the Miniko statue that I had been working on forever, she actually had a tooth mark where she had scraped off the primer on there.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I had to emergency paint that, and I've been very careful about not letting her on the table or on my desk a whole lot when I'm painting.
Mm-hmm.
And I just try to take everything away from her that she could try to chew on so it doesn't end up happening again. No, it's not, Jay. No, it's not. It's not a clip from Baldur's Gate 3 because it's going to be a Rickroll.
Yeah, Rick wasn't in Baldur's Gate 3.
But you can still Rickroll in Baldur's Gate 3.
Mm-hmm. I still got to finish that. I'm in the middle of playing it now. Diablo 4.
No, I refuse. I refuse.
All
You're gonna-
right, Jay, you can drop it now.
Oh, Jay,
So,
I was thinking of a Pokemon. You want to guess which Pokemon I am?
who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's a fairy! Fuck! I feel like I lost shiny Mew paints. Like they were gonna say something. I lost them. In the big set.
And scared him off.
Well, they could be in a different stream.
Ah, there's Divine. There, yep. Divine got my
Yeah.
quote.
I'll be on like 3 or 4 streams at a time sometimes,
Yeah.
bouncing around.
Hey,
Somebody redeem my duck song so I can vibe with it again.
I'm not spending points on the duck song.
What are you saving your points for? Now I'm scared.
Hi.
Give me 400 points. This isn't some Harry Potter house. 40 points to Gryffindor.
40 points to the Canadian.
Did you use all your points? Ba-dum. The duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man,
Aha,
running
you're
the
welcome.
stand, "Hey, bum. Got any grapes?" Thank you,
All I-
Squealing.
All I thought about when you started singing that was, God, Voltaire. And his zombie song, Brains.
I don't say points. I am in. Oh no, I was not in frame. Okay, you win. You win on that one. I fixed it. What did Shiny Mew send?
Their alarm clock is really hilarious, actually.
Oh, how loud is it gonna be though? Because I have it sharing with chat.
No.
I guess I'll find out when it loads. Okay, so I have a genuine question for you then. How the heck do you wake up to that? Because I feel like I would have some weird disco dance session going on in my dream, and it would not wake me up. That is too subtle of a sound. Like I have to have
You have to have, like, the
something
old
that has
school.
hits a certain tone and is repetitive.
So it shuts off once you get out of bed.
Oh, okay. That would make sense. So what you're saying is my dance party would become more and more intense in my dream. You're like, why can I actually feel the beat? Because it's like shaking my bed. What did I break my tip on? That part. Okay. A Splatoon Heroes campaign. With great power becomes great responsibility. I
Yeah.
have.
Make sure you time out Crazy Canadian J for like 10 seconds. Just to learn how you can use your power.
Dead Sky moderator on my channel. How come my name doesn't light up on your screen, Enty?
Because I was lazy and I did not create the image reaction for you.
Okay, no problem.
So
I just wondered if anyone could hear me actually, because I say
Yes.
things and sometimes no one says anything back.
Oh yes, we can hear you. We just choose to ignore you sometimes. I'm kidding.
Or just ignoring
All right,
you.
okay. That's fair enough. It's a story of my life.
I ignore all tampons. Nope.
Oh.
Jay, are you okay? No,
So-
Dead Sky, they are not.
If I know you're going to be a regular, I'll take the time to set up the GIF. I was just scrambling around and I didn't do it in time today.
Do tampons
Yeah,
make
it's quite
sounds?
difficult for me because really I can only stream this time of night and talk
Yeah.
when Christina's away.
So it's me and Smiling were talking about a little bit earlier was like PNG tube. So for everybody, that's kind of what it is. It's just a PNG reaction GIF. So it just, whenever you speak, it would light up and just so everybody could see who it was. You could do it with like two different icons. So you could have a resting one and then one when you're chatting. So you could have like one where it's like kind of you dead or something and then it pops up.
I'll probably set that up tonight, I think.
Just because it's for me it was like it was a way to kind of engage so people could see who was talking.
Mhm.
Nope. Everybody's got a guess on mine. That's part of the fun. Trying to guess who you talk to.
Dead Sky, am I really that bad? I need
One
a
of those
translator.
one of those people that are talking is really funny, but I have to follow all of them in order to figure out individually
Yeah.
who it is the one that I like.
And I just don't talk a lot, so. It's hard to talk and paint.
Right.
sometimes.
Stop it.
Is that
What you're
I
painting.
trusted you.
is that a penis?
What?
Dick with a silent P.
Penis?
What is your favorite color, Mark?
Fine. I don't know, red. I'd say black. It's normally
What?
it is black. Orange is another one. Do it orange.
What shade of
Blushing red normally.
red? I like the burgundy red, like the crimson red, dark crimson. Those are good.
I like the color of.
Here's a
wine.
good question for
Wine red.
everybody in chat to engage in.
Wine
Do
red,
you
yeah, yeah.
like
Yep, same.
sunrises or sunsets? Which do you prefer?
Yes.
I prefer
Yep.
looking at watching sunsets.
Does that mean you're never up early enough for a sunrise?
No,
Oh,
I'm
is that
usually
just
driving to work in the sunrise.
Oh,
Divine sun gone. I enjoy cool tones more, and you get more cool tones in the setting sun.
Hmm.
I like seeing the purples and the blues.
Nice.
Do I still hear Karen?
No, you do not.
Oh. I
She
thought I
babbles.
did for a second.
Yep. Mm.
so shiny Mew paints. Do you prefer a new moon or a full moon?
It totally was Divine, you liar. I'll take away your Oh, I can't take away your privilege because you're a mod. Never mind. I can only do J's.
Really?
No balls. I mean, I do have balls. They're just further inside of my body than yours. Dead Sky. Oh, you poor soul.
He's just saying he's got one smaller than the other.
There you go, Mark. Try to talk now.
Mark.
I see it. I did see it change orange.
Yep.
Ain't we all?
That's
Yeah.
that's essentially all it is making two GIFs for that. Because mine goes between the text color that I've been using to just red and white. Ba-da-da. No maidens. We always knew you were maidenless, Divine.
No
Is that blue or black painting?
This is all black. Black and white. Two colors. That's all I've got.
I see.
Uh,
Yeah, sometimes it's a bit difficult with the camera. It's weird.
yeah.
Are you blackmailing me now, Divine?
Wow.
Are you talking
Wait.
about the fates that you're printing for me?
Do we have blackmail material on Laden Roses?
I'm gonna cry.
Oh.
Crocodile tears. Huh?
I know the No Maidens quote's coming from Elden Ring.
Right. Dark Sky. Writing this down. Oh no. No.
Did you finally get your print facilities up, Divine?
Yeah, he's got that room set up really nice. Yesn't. I think it looks nice.
But no, the part of this challenge for myself, Mark, is just to use black and white. Only black and white. No color whatsoever. So there's a lot of interesting challenges about sketching in the values and trying to like understand how that kind of interacts a little bit more. It's taking me a lot longer than I have anticipated, and I'm not always happy with different pieces of it. Miar keeps looking at it, and he thought it was really interesting. It looks good. It's just some parts of it are just not working out the way that I thought they would, to be quite honest with you.
Hey, we lost somebody's shared chat.
We lost Smiling Beagle. Altogether. They're not here.
He's on the video.
He's on the video, but I think he accidentally closed the tab.
Okay, hold on.
That's the other thing, is you can't close the tab, Mark.
Which tab?
The Stream Together tab.
Hey, Divine, oh lovely mod of mine. Could you dip into Smiling Beagle's chat and
Yeah, okay, Dead Sky, no problem. Well, we can do that. Can you even do a Discord stream if you want? Yeah.
Thank you.
I did offer that last year, remember? When we last talked about it. But it's finding the time.
I was wondering why I hadn't heard Smiling. I was like, what?
Yeah, it's because somehow the tab broke. Because the moment you said that, I checked to see who dropped, and it was Smiling.
What about my browser tabs? You mean my, like, saved bookmarks?
If you want, Divine, you can pop over to my stream and you might be able to clip it.
I have it so people can clip on mine now.
Oh. Aren't you fancy now? Ba-na-na-na.
Nice, Smiling's got subscribe, failed clip.
Well, I mean, we do have one Smiter horror story of the clipping. So, yeah. It exists on my Discord if you want to see it, Mark.
Okay.
Me?
Yes. So sometimes we are very careful about what we say. Hey,
Yay,
welcome back, Smiling.
Yeah, close
I
the
like
tab
looked
by
over and I was
accident.
like, I don't see 4 icons anymore for the shared chat. What happened? What happened?
Where'd he go?
Wasabi. I was like, I know I didn't scare off Smiling that bad yet.
No, I must have closed that. Tab.
I mean, it only happens like 400 times per chat, per stream.
Think Karen
I know, right?
will. I don't think Karen will let you abandon me. We have a bond.
Nope. You're right.
American professional baseball team based in the Tampa Bay area. The Rays compete in Major League Baseball as a member club of the American
Oh,
Watching baseball?
No, my dot started going off because it heard me say its trigger word. Somehow
I was like,
decided I needed to know about baseball.
so someone was talking about they were listening to a podcast and they didn't have headphones in.
Woo, it works. Sweet.
Why is it not? Okay, whatever. But a part of the podcast at some point before a break, somebody kind of whispered, "Hey Alexa, go find big booty bitches."
Oh no.
And it was just kind of as a joke to see how many people would complain about Alexa actually Googling big booty bitches. So every so often when I would see the couple, I went over to their house, I would say something stupid like that. They go, "God damn it, that actually tried to call my dad." Like, I think you need to have a conversation about why your dad's in your Alexa that way.
Right.
Yeah.
That might be the first conversation to have.
But when you said that about your dot, it reminded me of why it's like I always have had.
We've got them all over the house. We've got one in every room.
So
Like, the automated house part is fun, but like when you're watching nerd TV and like they're talking about computers all the time, and that happens to be the trigger word, it's like in our office we've got one. We had to use Alexa, the actual name for it. Everywhere else we call it computer, but in there we had to leave it as Alexa because obviously we work on computers all the time in there. It's like that wasn't going to work.
So there's sometimes that I think about the dots because it's like, oh, it has independent temperature control per room. So you could tell it to like.
You can do that, yeah.
Sometimes, but then other times I'm like, I don't know if I want Bezos in my house that much.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I've already got Google watching my Nest thermostat, so.
Yeah, we've still got the original ancient thermostat in here. This house is from the 50s, I think.
So, my neighbor, bless her sweetheart, she often complains about thermostats, and I don't know what she does. I literally do not know what she does. But I feel like every other year she replaces her downstairs thermostat for some stupid reason. I don't know why, but I feel like she's got to replace it. Every year she replaces it. So I get calls, and I'm surprised I'm not getting them yet, that either her heat's broken or her thermostat batteries need to be changed and the upstairs one. I don't know why. She's like, but it doesn't work. I'm like, something is wrong with your house and its wiring. Please call somebody. I don't have the money. I'm trying to retire.
Right.
Please call somebody.
But it's like, okay, I'll try to help because she's like, I'm trying to retire. You know, I can't keep working at Kroger. I'm like, son of a biscuit, woman.
Lady, I am not your family member. Seek help from family, please.
Well, she has.
Oh, go ahead.
She only has 2 daughters, so one I believe is off in Vegas, and the other is in the other side of town.
Viva Las Vegas.
So when I say the other side of town, just so everybody's aware, I live in Atlanta, Georgia. The other side of town is literally an hour away from the side of town that we're on.
All right.
We're in a town
Lucky.
where Atlanta's an hour away from Atlanta. So,
Right. No, I'm lucky. And Greensboro's like the third biggest. Supposedly, it's the third biggest city in North Carolina, which isn't saying much because you can go from one end of town to the other in like 12 minutes.
yeah. So
It's not very big.
when she has to call her other daughter, she essentially has to come from the other side of town, and it's just not a feasible option all the time. When they have to go over there, it's it's kind of like a planned trip for her almost because of how she has to get over there and how long it takes.
Oh, sure.
Like my brother came in Tuesday and he was like,
Yeah.
I can't believe it said 2 hours and it took 2 hours. I'm like, well, when you told me you hit a certain highway, I knew exactly how long it would take. It's like, this is crazy. How do you go anywhere? I'm like, I don't. I stay here.
That's why I do this.
I
Yeah.
am a homebody.
Yep. We don't leave much. We tried
Except
that.
for when I like to shoot arrows.
Mhm. We do have a community center in town that we explored on when we first got here, and they'll let you use. They have like classrooms and stuff in there. You got tennis courts and a gym, the whole thing. But we talked to the guy. He seemed really cool, and I'm thinking of starting seeing if I can kick off a paint club for kids or whoever really, but because I can use one of the rooms, and just be buying, bringing paper towels and a ton of crappy brushes and paints and seeing if I can get something rolling that way.
So,
Especially for summer coming up here, it might be good.
I did a paint and take once at a place, and essentially all they would do is they would just print off, do like you did, is they printed off a bunch of 28 millimeter mimics, different barrel
Yep.
mimics, and that's it. And it's like,
There you go.
this is what we're all painting.
Yeah. Yeah, it cost me like $10 to print out 10 or 12 of them, and then.
Yeah, and essentially what they did, just so you're aware of what they did. It's not that you have to do it that way.
Yeah.
They got a bunch of little Dixie cups.
Oh, okay.
And what he did is he made a pseudo wet palette out of it by soaking parchment paper in water and just put it down at the bottom of the cup and said, here you go. Because, it's not going to last all that long anyway. But at the end of the day...
Is a nigga Montoya. You killed my father. Who had to die?
How about no?
Or not. Yes, exactly, Dead Sky. I will bring in all my pile of opportunity and they can paint. Here, you guys get this squad. You guys get this unit. You guys paint this. Sorry.
There is a Dead Sky. There's a redeem on my channel for channel points where you can make me show off my extended pile of shame.
It's
Ooh.
extensive. That's fine.
It's just like a big dollar sign.
Yeah, Jace, yep.
Yeah.
It's like the most expensive channel redeem because I have to escort the camera around my room, but...
Ooh, that would be like a redeem for a tour. It would be like a studio tour.
Yep.
There
Which
you
it
go.
kind of basically is for mine. I think to date, I counted them. I was pretty gosh darn close to 100 in progress or haven't started painting.
Good God, woman.
Those are some rookie frickin' numbers.
I'm like 4 behind.
You're...
I can't.
Holy crap, that's a lot, but I'm only 4 behind. I'm only in the 90s.
I have a frickin' wall I literally have potentially 1,000 plus
I believe it.
from
Well,
Reaper.
you guys played. Yeah.
Well, I was playing D&D.
Yeah, but
So
like
I,
for that channel
Yeah.
point redeem, like I'll actually go through and zoom in on each one for you. Well, I'll take it one by one, and I'll tell you approximately what year I started it.
now I'm not bad
That's
like
what-
Layden. All of mine have been.
That's 1979.
You're about to add
Yeah.
like 8 more.
And that's as far as it got.
Yeah. I was painting through the 80s and early 90s, and then life took over, and then got back into it a couple of years ago. And I realized after doing online research and watching all you
And
crazy
then 2
plastic
minutes to fall
collectors,
asleep.
I'm like, nope. I don't have enough room. I had to think already that if I go down that path, I would have to look for a house for a room just for minis.
For Warhammer?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't get it. I was playing D&D. I didn't get into Warhammer or any of that. We were pretty consumed, but yeah, if I'd have gotten into D or Warhammer, when I get into stuff, I like totally get into it. I mean, I go like crazy. So just having the studio room that we're in right now, I actually built the walls and the door for it so that we had a space here, and it's still just full of stuff. And I'm like, I can't imagine even having walls of
Switching to
models.
lurk. Ducky ducky.
It takes up so much room.
So that's partly why I said no more new miniatures, with the exception of the one that I bought for our offhand paint challenge. Like it really has to scream at me for me to want to buy it.
Yeah, room is a consideration for sure.
It's not room for me. It's more of just I'm getting tired of being bogged down by being.
My Siri bot fired. What?
What? Whoa!
But that's at the end. Oh, they are topped off. So that means it fired after the ad finished. Sweet.
Yep. So Siri bot took over your 90-second advert alert.
Well, I actually had to go and rejoin at Siri
and
then come back. But it didn't. Oh, and it did. It fired when it was going into it. All right. I didn't even notice that one. Cool.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So it's, for me, it's more of just, I don't want to be trapped under the plastic. And every time I think about all of my projects, I'm like, oh, Lord, I get so sad. Like
Who's all screaming?
We're all screaming.
The Chimera just released a new series for miniatures. And then one of them was...
Turn down volumes, Jace?
No, I don't know.
Or was it just because we were all like impressed that Siri bot did their job? They're a good bot.
That might have been it. We're all just got really excited.
Oh. But Chimera released a new set of miniatures. And one of them was a Reaper model. I was like, son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. I don't need to buy it, but I want to buy it kind of deal.
All right.
So, because I've got. What you got?
Oh, Paint said a model needs to scream at him to buy one, and said they're all screaming. With that time passed long ago. Yes, in a galaxy far, far away.
Oh, well, they're all. I understand.
I get the reference.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got so many projects though. That's the thing. Is it's like I mean, I get overwhelmed really easy, and I've got like songs that I'm working on and recording, like music stuff that needs to be done. And then I've got these painting projects, and then I've got, maybe, and I like to ride my motorcycle. And so I've got to make time for that. And then we play pool a couple nights a week. And I've got so much stuff going on. It gets really overwhelming. And I have to governor myself to
and that's
make sure I can do all the things I want to do, but not feel like I'm going insane.
And that's why it's like that model literally has to scream, I want to paint it immediately. Like I got to look at it and go, I must paint this in the next 5 minutes or I'm going to literally explode.
Well, that's why I changed my mind for my Nova entry to use that dwarf guy, because it just, like, the universe was saying, hey, look, here's one of your favorite painters, and that you're seeing an example of something he painted. Oh, okay. And then I chipped a piece off of her cauldron, which I'm going to have to fix. So that, like a little piece of a skull that's hanging off the cauldron broke off. So I'm going to have to fix, milliput that. And so I'm like, okay, so we're going to go this direction now. So I just need to focus on that and get started painting that next week.
How's that looking, Layden? That's kind of reading black and white. The wing. I've gotten up to this far.
I gotta switch to your stream. Hold on. Bear with me. I'm stuck in an ad, you jerk.
That was pretty good.
So I haven't done the right side as much. But it's just like the left side up to this part is kind of what I was thinking of doing. And you get like a nice value sketch going on with it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you see that thing Death was doing?
Which one? The bust?
Death. Yeah. Well, yeah. Because I watched the video, the live stream of Eric painting that, and he turned his OBS into black and white, and then was just grabbing random colors for the sake of their value.
Yep.
And so I caught her yesterday doing the same thing. She was
talking
about it.
That's kind of where the inspiration of this guy started coming from, is that one time at a Reaper convention when it was during COVID, someone had posted, and one of their entries was black and white, only black and white. They weren't allowed to use it. Yeah, so it was a monochromatic paint, and you don't have a lot of hiding room between your transitions because you only have black and white.
Right.
Just those two colors. It's really hard to go in between. So there's no blues, there's no greens, there's no way to draw attention away from something. It's like, nope. If you screw up and something feels out of place, everything feels out of place.
It is.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's a good exercise. That's a good one.
It's just something for myself that I'd want to do one every year. And then this bat creature kind of spoke to me of that old school black and white figure. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, it's good.
So. But I need to ponder, because I'm thinking I'm going up to Nova, and I need to get an entry ready for it as well.
Yeah. I don't know. I spent 4 hours on this stupid sword. Back and forth.
But to be fair, you could also enter him still into Nova.
Yeah, true.
You're not limited to the number of pieces. You can enter 2 or 3?
Yeah.
With no issue.
I would, but he's actually got a broken finger.
Oh.
So yeah, I wouldn't enter him in there, but it's been good practice though, because it's like this is a lot of gold going on here that I had to practice with. I've got a gem. He's got a little purple gem there. I don't know if you can see it on camera really, but
I mean, I've seen the photos of it and it's beautiful. I really like the colors that you got going on with him.
He's got a little gem. But yeah, the sword is just, I haven't got it yet. I keep going around and around with it. And thanks, by the way.
What's that?
And thanks, by the way.
Oh, you're welcome. That's why we're all here doing this together.
Indeed. There's Karen. Karen gets a Karen can.
Hi, Karen.
Hi.
Oh, Harry, you want your earphones?
Yeah, I don't have my phone, so I can't see the chat because it died.
That's all right.
I can hear.
You can hear now?
Hello.
Hi. I had to go talk to my sister.
You had to or you got to?
Got to.
Yeah. Oh, come on now. I was really looking for one of those as like a sound reward. They don't have it though.
What's that? You should be able to find
Oh,
that.
I'm blue. So
Yeah,
I
I can
use
find it.
Blurp, which allows people to search memes and redeem them with bits. So like literally any video meme that they can find in Blurp they can play. Which is why I get some really weird ones that aren't a part of my chat redeems.
Oh, because I checked out Blurb. I actually had it installed. I don't have it activated, but I went through that and then I checked. I think I'm using sound alerts now.
Yeah, I can make them do here because my previews will pop. Well, I don't know if you guys can hear mine audio. Benkei.
Okay.
And I got Plankton.
Plankton.
Chicken tongue.
Ooh, I really want to hit that with
As I blow up everybody's earphones in my chat. Rip. Sorry. Rip. Painty, oh, how is my thing getting ads on your stream? Jay, so if you what Tokyo. When you see me, then you need me. I don't have a face cam, but I'm over here jamming. Jay, you have to use real money. If you're not on my, I have a few of the blurps in my channel redeems, but the other ones are money based with biddies. Like the duck song is technically from Blurp, so is Tokyo. I have What Does the Fox Say? That one's also from that. What does the fox say? Well, pow, 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 pow.
What happened to that frog? That frog meme from back in the day? Remember?
No, no I don't.
Crazy Frog or something like that. He was on a
Frog, yeah.
Yeah, they put him on like a motorcycle or like a Tron motorcycle or other things, and he raced it. Yeah, Crazy Frog. I'd like to find him again. That's a good one. I think I could probably hijack it off of hijack it off of YouTube.
Jace found it. Nerd.
Yay. Nerd.
I am a nerd.
Oh, you are a nerd? I didn't know you were a nerd.
Oh, you can stay then.
If you paint minis, chances are.
Yeah, how many
chances
people?
are.
we think this is, we're all into the community and all the thousands and thousands of us, but honestly, we're probably like a minority in the general pop. And it's like, you think about it, it's like, who paints, sits around and paints miniatures. Could be anything.
All right, Dead Sky. I'll see you when you come back. We'll miss you.
See you later,
Have fun.
Bye bye.
No, Dead Sky just said that they're gonna go AFK, which means that they better be back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I screwed that up.
Better be back, or I'm gonna go and find you. I'm gonna send my doppelganger after you. I heard that you live in the same area.
It's literally the other side of a lake. I mean, not a great lake, yeah, it's a man-made lake.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
And you have to, isn't it?
I love that Jace just like came out of the shadows too. Jace is like, ah, I've returned from the Shadow Realm.
That's
Let me play with some biddies.
phrasing?
No.
Okay. So when I say twin goddess sculpts, that's a phrasing comment. But when you say Jace is
You
going
said
to play with some...
something else before it that made it.
Uh-oh,
weird.
Jace... Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
No, Jay. Cheese wheel.
Cheese wheel. Oh, I don't think
Watch
you meant cheese wheel.
Self-Sitcom.
I think you meant color wheel.
Oh no, not the color wheel.
Color wheel!
God darn it. Now I feel like the world is against me. How dare you summon a color wheel?
Summoning color wheel. Oh no.
Layden made that
I
one.
did that one.
I know.
I made that. Wait, did you get rid of the pie symbol with it?
No, it's still there.
No, I see the pie now.
It's still got its pie in there.
Yep, I see it. For a second there, I couldn't see the symbol pie. I don't believe you, Jay. I have no trust anymore.
Because I guess another small one that I could consider doing is another of the Arthurian legends. Or some of those chibi figures.
I
And...
apologize. Looks like my camera got all skewed. Sorry, guys. I don't know how I knocked it over. I think I have to fix my mount. I think it's all.
Did you mount it to a stairwell banister?
Nope, it's mounted.
That might be your problem.
That might be your problem right there. Might be on a stairwell banner.
Bing, bing, bing.
I know what's wrong with it. I ain't got no gas.
You got no game.
What's up, sweetie? Hello. Oh, excuse me.
June. You snuck in. Stealthy. You're over here laying next to me. I didn't even know it.
I mean, that's what kind of happened with Catra. She was not here, and then all of a sudden, meow. I looked up. Yeah, I looked over, and it was instant cat.
Yeah, I can't get him at this angle. Oh well.
Sweetie.
Yeah, he. Sometimes I don't even know until I back up my chair, and it's like, oh crap, that dog over there. How'd you
So
get there?
sometimes what I would do is when I'm standing at my desk, I would take off my shoes and I would put it down in front of me before my mat. And then, I'll be standing there and all of a sudden, like, I'll move my feet because sometimes I've accidentally kicked Catra because she's been hanging out at my feet. Did not realized it. So sometimes I would touch the shoe and then immediately like freeze and get scared thinking it's the cat.
Yep.
Like, oh no.
Whoa.
Hi, sweetie. How are you? Are we going to try to be a lap kitty?
Upset at me.
Oh. I mean, at least Jay's hanging out with us. She has not been so much recently. Ever since I introduced them to the spelling mistake, it's like, oh, I'm just going to go hang out with our new Kiwi friend here. That plays Terraria and other games.
You been to Vancouver?
Yeah, well, when we grew up in Portland, I went up to Vancouver for a choir tour. And senior year in high school, we all went up there, and I played drums in the vocal jazz group. So we had like a trio to back up the vocal jazz group. So we got to go up there for a week. Stayed with host families, did concerts with some of the other schools, and then we did a concert at Victoria Island, which is crazy beautiful. At the church that the Queen goes to when she comes to Canada, it's like this huge marble cathedral, and it had this actual organ tower. Like you had to go up the spiral stairs to get way up to this thing, and it was a full organ, like full stops, full keyboards, full pedal boards. It was beautiful. I mean, the pipes were so big in this place that they had the bass pipes had to be electronically assisted. There was a friend of mine that was actually, he was a prodigy keyboard player. Like he was playing Bach and stuff by the time he was 5 or 6 years old. And so he sat on this organ, and Bach was like his guy. He knows all of it. And he sat there and just laid into this thing, and it just brought tears to everybody's eyes because those places are designed for the acoustics. And especially when they're all marble, it's ascendant. It's like you leave your body. It's so beautiful and loud and present. It was really awesome. But I love Vancouver. I wanted to renounce my American citizenship and go being Canadian. And I actually wrote to the consulate, and they sent me a big ass book of like, here's how to be a Canadian and all the stuff you've got to learn in order to get citizenship. And I was like, well, that's a really great place to visit,
That's a really great place to visit.
So
people were all super friendly. It was beautiful there. It was, I really enjoyed it.
So my ex, one of them, actually relocated to Canada, is in Toronto.
Okay.
And as like went through the whole citizenship thing and had it, like I didn't realize it, but like for like Canadian citizenship, you have to renounce your current citizenship.
Yes.
Because that was one of the things that popped up when everybody was joking about the presidents before Trump. They're like, for Obama, they're like, we're going to move to Canada. They're like, please try. Right. Please try. Literally try. Because a part of like the citizenship requirements is that you have to bring usefulness to the community for Canada.
Yeah. You don't just get to move there just because.
Yeah. So you have to like move there, and then you have to like prove that you're worthful or you have worth for this society. Can I help you?
Yes.
Well, Katra's sitting here on my desk, and she's like,
I know.
she keeps reaching out with her nose, like, "Excuse me, I would like to. Your hand
I
needs
thought
to be
you
doing
said you were
something."
Trying to prove your worth.
No. So like that's a part of the Canadian requirements is that you have to prove your worth and like be a benefit to society. You can't move up there and be like, I'm going to be a Canadian influencer. They're like, yeah, we don't need that. we don't need that in our society. What we need are, you know, like people that can do things.
Can you program? Can you?
Yeah. Can you program? Can you be a technology person? Can you do this? Can you do that? Are you going to do something that's more of value
Beneficial
to
to
us?
society.
Yeah. Rather than be an influencer.
Yeah, Italy's like that too. We were looking at Italy as well because my family actually comes from Bedonia, which is it's like a farming community south of Parma,
Mm-hmm.
which is in the northwest. And so we actually went there on our honeymoon for a couple weeks, explored stuff, went to the the history archive there, and looked up. Anyway, so my great grandfather was born there, and had my grandfather moved here, so I could actually get dual citizenship. So we
Yeah.
did some investigation of that, but they have the same requirement. It's like you have to be working. You can't just go over there. You have to already have employment, basically.
Yeah. So if I had done it when I was younger, I could have done dual citizenship with Germany, but I didn't back in the day. So
yeah,
I am now. Well, it's a lot of effort, and then when you're a kid in high school, you don't think about it or you don't really care because even doing dual citizenship with Germany, you still have to meet the military requirements because they still at the time they still required military service. Or yeah, they still do.
What's that now?
They still do. Yeah. So you know, unlike America, where military is optional, it's now a requirement for you to, you know, you have to serve. I think.
Jay, not right now. When I'm off stream, I will.
I forget how much you have to serve, but it's not like an American service term where it's like 4 years straight military. It's more like you go report for the summer and you come back kind of deal, or it's like a 6-month stint. If I remember correctly, it might have changed since.
Got some of that too.
Yeah,
like you have to. When we were at the ashram, there was a Nikki. She actually Nikki was Israeli, right? Yeah, she had to go into the military and serve a specific amount of time.
Yeah.
When she was really young, before she came over.
But I mean, it's a requirement, and in order to claim your dual citizenship, you still have to meet those requirements. Like you don't get to.
Oh, go ahead.
So it's like really complicated.
It's just a long, arduous process with Italy because they do stuff on their own time. But the bureaucracy and paperwork, they're like, yeah, whatever, we'll get to it.
So, Thoughtbot sometimes that joins my stream. Very rarely you'll ever see them chatting. She actually works for immigration students within the college system. Mm-hmm. And she told me she was going to go work for a college. I was like, can you try to help teach these people to have human skills? Because some don't. But then one of her...
got sirens.
That's me. We got something coming up the street.
One of her...
They're coming to take you away.
It's gone now.
They're coming to take me away, hee hee. They're coming to take me away, ho ho. They pointed out, they go, yeah, for some students, it's more of just a suggestion, the deadlines, and then you have some that are like 6 months in front of the deadline trying to make sure that they're not going to get impeded by it. It's a wide gambit. But, you know, she was talking about a lot of that stuff, and she's like, there's some people, you just go, no. Or they don't want to do, like, the work anymore.
No, in Italy, they had they'll like shut their stores in the middle of the afternoon for 2 or 3, 4 hours
Yeah.
for dinner, and then come back whenever they kind of feel like it. But they drive like freaking maniacs. I figured it so they could get where they were going, so they could take their siestas for the afternoon.
I mean,
It was crazy.
if you had an option to take a siesta, wouldn't you take a siesta?
I do every day, my friend. I've taken a nap every day almost since I was 14. I mean, I learned the power of naps long ago. When I'm working, I'm still on hiatus right now. But even when I'm working, I get an hour lunch, and hour and a half. But I always make sure I get a half an hour nap at least.
Yeah, I was talking. One of an admin I used to work with way back in the day did that, and they had conversations about whether or not it's going to be in the car or not. Look, smiling, it happened again.
What's that now?
Siri kicked off. You have ads.
I know. I'm so happy. Everything's just like squeaking along here. Yay.
Mm-hmm.
So I finally got it all working, and I'm just kind of burned out on streaming now. Finally got it all working.
Well, is it time for you to call it for the evening and then pick it back up again on Tuesday?
It's getting there. I think I got a little bit
I was
more.
gonna go for another. I was gonna end at 7:30 myself. So
Yeah, okay.
9 minutes
Yeah.
is what I'm gonna call it for me.
I'm going to try to finish this a little bit more of his wing, and then I'll be calling it afterwards.
Oh, the sword's coming together now. I'm feeling a little better about it. I think I got through the super ugly
I
stage.
will warn you when I leave, it is going to disable.
Yes.
So you'll
Disable
have
what?
to rekindle your friendship back together after I leave.
After you leave, not many people are going to be sticking around, so it'll be just me jamming out to my lo-fi that's not playing it right now.
Yeah, that's the thing,
Oh,
right? We don't
really?
have music. That's what we're missing.
So,
We don't have
because all of the channel splitting that I have on our side, because you heard how we worked it for Mark,
Yep.
since I'm not using desktop audio, I can have music going in the background. Because the channels are split.
Oh yeah. I guess I can turn it back on now.
Yeah. Because of our channels being split, like they are,
Right.
you're never going to hear the sound.
Yeah, this was actually really good volume wise. I'd say Mark was you're pretty quiet, at least to me. I can kind of hear you. I can hear you, but not like I can hear Layden or Beanie.
You know what? People do have that problem. I do talk quite quietly anyway, because why
Yeah.
shout? Yeah.
Hey, Mark, you got a bot in your chat.
Do I?
Yep. Bot.
I'm surprised ours aren't trying to help.
Right.
Remember, we disabled a lot of our bots,
Oh yeah.
so they don't interfere with different pieces. If I enabled it, we would. So the problem is, Mark, is that sometimes I have an overreactive.
Yo.
My bot's set to hyper aggressive with text banning, and a black ban list. So people would say like stupid things in Layden's chat that they are normally used to saying, like butt and rear and all that jazz, and all of a sudden Nightbot be like, chill out. So, well, I grabbed a generic list that essentially, because it's just me most of the time, Layden's usually in the background sometimes, and some nights she's not. So I never know what I'm going to get. And if you get like a random person that just comes in and starts dropping F-bombs and doing all like the things you don't want to hear, it's like, oh, okay, well, you got to quickly react to that. But if you have like Nightbot, if you have like an overly aggressive list, just warn your viewers, and then a way around it is to mark them as regulars. So like Malty's a regular and a couple of others, so they get kind of around that ban list of words.
You get a pass.
Yeah, they get a pass because of their status, rather than it being just, you know, whomever coming in and going, "Hey, what's up, fucker?"
Yeah.
Hey,
That's my typical greeting to people I know.
What's that?
That's my typical greeting to people I know.
Yeah. So I mean, like to me, like once I know you, it's like, oh, mark you as a favorite, and or mark you as a regular by Nightbot, and you'll be okay.
Okay, got it.
But it's so the first time we were doing our stream together, Nightbot was like smacking Jay left and right and just knocking him all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
So I turned the bot off to not assist. So sometimes when Nightbot or Stream Elements would say, "Hey, come join the fun over at the Discord. Here's the link." Layden's bot will be like, "Excuse me,
no links.
no links." So we start bot on bot warfare, and it's like, oh, that's not really the idea of what we're wanting to do. So we went through and we disabled all of our bots to not be active during stream together. Or I did anyway. I don't know about Layden.
Yeah.
You're able to post links.
Oh my, what language? Does someone need Jesus? I'm sure somebody does.
I mean,
There's somebody.
you never know with
Not
some
me.
people.
Not me.
You never know. So it's more of just the streaming landscape has changed a lot, and the expectations. Yeah, none of us are in church on Easter Saturday or Sunday right now. We're all sitting here painting fantasy miniatures that at one point the satanic panic was surrounding. So
Yep, I remember that.
yeah.
Satan's blood day and day.
What, it was Marisha Ray that was talking about when she moved away from Kentucky, because she used to live in Kentucky. She was talking to Markiplier, and she's like, where I grew up, satanic panic was a real thing, and it still is today. It never stopped.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
I actually got a ticket for wearing a bikini. Of course, I was much smaller then. But,
she wore an
when I was
itsy
driving.
bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. She wore for the first time
They have
today.
a weird law that says you cannot drive in a bikini.
But you can drink a beer while you're driving.
Yeah. So Smithereen understands. I mean, if you look up like weird driving laws in the US, Mark, you'll find that most of them kind of exist in Alabama, where you can't. Well, you know, it's weird ones that you can't have in the South, or it's like weird stuff, and someone's like, I guess you can't be told you can't date your sister in law.
Yeah, they got some weird, like old like blue laws that still hang on from the 1800s. Like here, like you can have dry counties. They don't sell liquor till after 10 a.m. on Sunday, but there's, what was it in Jersey? Like Jersey has a blue law still where you can't shop retail on Sundays. Like all the stores, all the retails are closed.
Yeah.
Grocery stores are open, but that's it. So
in
it's
the
like,
state of Oregon, it is illegal to pump your own gasoline.
well,
That's true.
it is, unless you have a motorcycle. And then the guys always give me a pass because they don't want to deal with it. So it's pretty good. But yeah, you don't pump your own gas.
Yeah, because I visited the
Why?
state of Oregon once, and it was for one of my buddy's weddings, and I was so glad that somebody else was driving because I'm impatient. Sorry,
Mhm.
I'm patient for a lot of things, but for somebody to wait on me, I get really impatient. I'm like, I just want to do something myself. Like, I don't want to be waited on. Like, I know how to pump gas. I've been doing it since I was 12.
Mhm.
And they're like, no, it's illegal. You can't. And they're like stopping
Well,
me. And I'm like,
you wouldn't get in
fuck.
trouble. You just get somebody going, hey, we have to do that. It's not like you're going to get a ticket or anything.
Yeah, it was weird for me when I went to California for the first time, growing up in Oregon.
Yeah, because we grew up in Oregon, yeah.
Having to pump my own gas. I sat there at the gas station for like 3 minutes before I realized nobody's coming over.
Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, it was weird. You go to another
Yeah,
state.
nobody's coming.
Expecting somebody. It's like, how do you get
Or having to
service
pay
around?
for your gas before you put it in your car. That always killed me.
Really?
Yeah, that was in Buffalo. You have to pay for it before you can pump it.
So all the pumps went that way.
Yeah, we still have to do that pretty much everywhere, unless you're paying cash. Well, no, even then, but you can go in if you say, well, I got to fill it, and you give them a 20, and then you go out and fill your gas. You have to go back in.
Yeah, you have to go back in for your
They were
change.
like, how much are you going to put in? And I went, I don't know how big the tank is.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah,
It-
Smithereen. That was in
ridiculous.
Jersey. They do that too.
It
That was the first time I ever saw that. I was like, "What? Why can't you go? What's going on? Why is the town shut down?" It's like, "Oh no, the whole Bergen County is shut down. You can't buy stuff." I was like, "Huh? Never heard of that before."
And Layden,
Sorry,
big
I was
kudos
responding
for
to
saying
Smithereen
Oregon
there.
correctly.
What was that?
Big kudos for saying Oregon correctly.
Yes.
Yes.
Points
So
for
the
that.
reason why I know the difference is because we actually have in the area where I live in southern Wisconsin, there's Oregon.
you started.
City.
Oh.
So I know that the state is different because I grew up in an area where we both made fun of both the state and the city with our southern accents. So, well, our northern accents, but blah blah blah.
Yeah, you started saying the other one.
They actually they used to train anchor people in Oregon for news shows because there's no accent there. There's like native Oregonians, there's, I don't know what the deal is, but there's no like predictive dialect. There's no drawl. They pronounce stuff in a way that I guess they like news anchors to speak. I don't know. But I know when I moved to Missouri for a web gig for a year, and they were like, "You talk so fast." I'm just talking like this, like we're talking, and they're just like, "Whoa, you talk really fast."
You talk. What?
I was like, "What?"
Yeah, I think I talk normally.
Yeah. I think we do until you go to New York, and then they're like they kind of like on stream here where they're talking over each other, but they're hearing each other at the same time. It's like a hurried kind of, we're all in the middle of something, so let's just keep talking and so we can move on, kind of thing. It's weird, but Missouri is slower for sure.
All right, everybody, I am gonna break away.
You all have fun. Thank you for a lovely stream together. Stay in frame once more.
Absolutely. Thanks so much.
Have a great evening. I'm gonna end the stream together, and then we'll I'm gonna take my viewers and raid out.
That is sweet.
I'll probably raid them over to Painty because
there we go.
I'm going at least another 20 minutes, at least,
yeah,
if not longer.
Bye.
I'm going to raid out to a DJ because he's
Art is
doing
art.
favors. So I'm going to raid out to a DJ.
All righty.
All right.
Bye. Bum, bum. Oh, stream ending soon. I didn't turn that off. I realized it was on the entire time. Derp, but I am in a different window now. Yay.
Petra. Layden Rosses just showed up with 4 viewers. Hope they have treats.
I like how it's Leyden Rosses, not roses. I didn't know I had spoon handle in chat as well. I hope you're doing well, sir. Yep, I need to reglue his feet back together. BK! BK! Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck. Thank you for the stretch, Layden. Oh! Put your brush down. Take a moment. Stretch! Oh! 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 It feels good. It always feels weird when you're looking straight down at you get just that defined line in there. But it should be there. It should be the highest part of the fold. And then we get darker, and then we get darker. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why, but pure imagination's been in my head a little bit. Part of it's just how bright it is. It's just the reflection of it, is what I think it is. It's issues with color balancing. If I turn the exposure rate down some, it probably doesn't look as metallic. You can definitely tell a difference between the left and the right side. Haven't touched. Definitely have touched. It's one of the challenges that I have with the camera that I'm using is that it's meant for documents, and it's a document camera, a proper document camera, which means it's meant for like reading and scanning pages and being used for like teachers. I like it because it sets a standard focus depth, but the problem is that it does not do color balancing all that well, and it really picks up a lot of whites quickly and easily. Like, I pick up that white page and you can see how much it just darkened down immediately just from having that white page in there. But if I turn up my exposure, it kind of kills the shininess a little bit. Son of a biscuit. Once you hear Gorillas, you have to listen to Gorillas. Thank you so much, Mark, for joining us. When we get Battle in the mix, hopefully you can have one more extra piece of chaos next week if you're able to join us. Thank you for hanging out with us, too. I don't like how messy it is right there. Bothering me. I'm trying to finish it, fix it. Still messy as all get up. It might take you less than that. Once you start getting used to the hang of it, you kind of like it becomes a rhythm for us. That's kind of why I was like, don't worry about the shared chat aspect or the shared stream together bits, is that it's hard to get it all squared away. Until you're actually in there. So that's why I wasn't worried about it. And I was like, it'll be the easiest thing we do all night. I don't always know what I'm doing. I'll be honest with you, Mark. Some days I'm just herpa-derping through it all. So depending on how I tip it, I don't like the line that I drew in there. It needs to get futzed a little bit left and right. Okay. We've got 5 minutes before our next ad starts. I would like to get everybody out before that comes bang. So we're going to raid over into Monster Den minis. Right? Double check to make sure. Yep. It will be Monster Den. We're going to start the raid function. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Thank you for hanging out with us and stay in frame. It's much appreciated. Be awesome. Don't forget to love yourselves. And always, 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 always remember to have a great time.